Hello everybody, is that chat going to appear? No it doesn't, gets me every single time. Hello everybody, how are you doing? Right, let's just sort this mess out. This is an issue which I can't seem to resolve. How is everybody? Good to see you. Unfortunately, this is happening every single time, which never used to happen back in the day. Paste. Come on baby, like my fire. There's our awesome chat. Hello everybody, good to see you. Hello to Bonsai Master. Bonsai, hello. Mr. Swedish House, even immediate friends and the great gamer himself. Me? Hello. Hello, Michael McCartney. How are you feeling, buddy? Bonsai, how good to see you. Michael Jensen. Augustine, hey ho. And Craigus, good to see you. And Lord Infinity, hello guys. Hello to Michael Jensen, good to see you. Gumjo, hello John, good to see you. Wave in to the fine people. Augustine, favourite stream of the week, that really means a lot. Thank you so much. Andrew DeBrine, hello buddy, good to see you. J80, good to see you buddy. Oh, good to see you. Augustine, meow, yes, he's currently in the area, but he's not here. And also Jamie, that is also another problem. This is really an issue at the moment of time. Let's get that in place. Sorry about the issue with the chat there. We can sort that out a little bit more. Knightmare, this is a nightmare, yes. Basically, what's happening now is YouTube have basically made some adjustments. And what's happening now is basically I get all the description, title done before it goes live, which is what I've always done. But now, when you click start, another box comes up and you've got to do it all over again. And it creates a new chat. So, that is a problem. So I've got to keep doing it twice. So I don't know how to get around it. So I might do some testing streams over the next few days to try and solve this problem. It's not a big problem, it's easy to resolve, but back in the day it was an issue. It wouldn't have been an issue. Anyway, let's put me behind now. Kite6HG, good to see you, buddy. Hello, everybody. Hello to Belgium. Hello, Jelly Duck, good to see you. Jelly Duck 100. That's a lot of Jelly Ducks. Hello to Tom. Hello, King Arthur. Well, the King. And Lewis Claridge, good to see you. I'm all right, buddy. Thank you for saying. I'm all right, a bit worn out, but I'm okay. Hello, Air 42. There's a lot of errors, but good to see you, buddy. I haven't seen your latest video. I will do soon. Side steps to the left, walk forward. Sorry, wrong Nightmare. Fantastic. Love it. But yes, fortunately, this is not based on that. But this is actually a MSX port by Mr. Hoffman. Now, I've never actually played MSX before, but this game does tick a lot of boxes. It's amazing. Anyway, I didn't manage to do a Twitch stream about 3 or 4 weeks ago, and I was going to play this, but unfortunately my disc didn't work. So I've replenished it with a new one. Anyway, good to see you, Craigus. How's life treating you? Lord Infinity, where's Tragard? I don't know, he's not here. Unless he's shaved his beard off. Gumjo is 10 times better than Weird Dreams. Mr. Swedish House is not a fan of Weird Dreams. Bought by the intro to this game, it was Castlevania. I heard that there was a port to the... There is one on the go, yes. I think it's Scorpion Engine, I think. Hello, also good, always good to see you. Test streams, always good, appreciate that, Alpenstein. Yeah, feedback is what I really do require, if I get round to doing it. But yeah, it's a bit of a nuisance, really. I'll try and solve that. Anyway, teaser in place. Now, a lot of the ones today are requests, and a few are by me. Knightmare was not requested by any of my awesome subscribers. This is a game I like to play. XP8 was requested by Mr. Raw. Never played it before, but you have an AGA version and an OCS version. We'll go for the AGA version. Nitro was also requested by Mr. Raw. Dizzy, Prince of Yolkfolk. I haven't done many Dizzy games on the channel. Hello, Heath. Good to see you, Heath. Requested by Sean P. And Trapped and Treasure was mentioned by Swedish House. Age of Rock is a game which I'm quite addicted to at the moment of time. It's a puzzle game, and Lethal Zone was the last one thrown in. We've got some shoot 'em ups in there somewhere. So a bit of a mixed bag. How you doing, Heath? He's busy buying more purchases. How you doing? Sorry it took me so long to respond, but there we go. That's fantastic. It really is good. How are you awesome people doing? Also, I've got my fan on the floor. I'm trying to get it to a point where it's not interfering with the microphone. This microphone is very sensitive. But yeah, it's down there on the floor, so hopefully you won't be able to hear it. But hopefully now back on the Amiga, volume levels will be back to normal. Hello, Darl Shelley. Good to see you. Using the original hardware here. Hey folks, good to see you. Test stream's always good, appreciate that. There are some different ports actually for the Amiga King Arthur. There's quite a few, yes. No, it's not. This has Amiga, even all. I remember seeing one of the works, Andrew Blind will look into the others. Hi Jamie, hi all. Looking forward to you playing Prince of Yolkfolk. It was the first Dizzy game I finished. Jamie, like I responded to your comments. Yeah, it looks really nice. Like I say, where is it actually located in your house? It's not in your kitchen, that's for sure. I'm assuming it's probably in your living room, probably in the corner of your living room, I expect. But you do live in quite a large house, don't you? You have a lot more space than I do. How you doing? But yeah, that's amazing, buddy. It really is cool. Dizzy's classic. Yes, it is. I love Dizzy. Of course, Dizzy has its problems. Of course, you know, he does roll around a lot. Yes, he was very good in a gymnastics competition, wouldn't he, in Olympics? But yes, once you get around that problem, of course, rolling around water is not a good thing. But yes, we'll do that later on today if Sean P arrives. I'm sure he will. How you doing, John? How you doing, Gumbio? How you doing? Good to see you. Yes, in this case, not an egg-shaped boss, an egg-shaped hero. But yes, trying to go and rescue Mrs. Egg today. Less proper conversions, but all looking quite pretty nice. Yes, absolutely so. What are you guys doing at the weekend? What is your plans? Hopefully you guys are not working, but hopefully chilling, play some games, going out anywhere. I know Dwarf Amiga, who's currently on holiday, I'm very pleased for him. You got 5 bedrooms. My God, you got more bedrooms. I have rooms in your house. Living room, bathroom, bedroom, kitchen, conservatory. That's 5, I think. Hallway. It's not really a room, is it? It's just an aisle to get around from one room to another. But I'm very pleased with you. But I'm also a little bit jealous. But one day, I'm sure I'll get on the probably ladder. I'm sure. Now, this is a game I have completed, but only by using continues. But this game gives you unlimited continues, which is very jealous. And the game is superb. The one in the spare bedroom, yet you have 5-bedroom house. Hello to Mr. Raw, there he is. Good to see you. And saying hello to everyone, what a superstar. How are you doing, Mr. Raw? So I'm not responding to your latest comments, Mr. Raw. I have to admit, I got home from work today. Even though I was only working for 6 hours, I had to go straight to sleep. I was exhausted. It's been a very busy week. But I do apologise, there was not a video upload, but hopefully it will be in the near points of next week, should we say. It's got a little bit more editing to do. Of course, yes, I do quite a lot of that, don't I? Oh my lord. But yeah, this game is difficult, but it is doable. But yes, if you lose a life, you lose all your additional skills. Which is quite mean, I have to admit. It's the only thing I would like to change about this game, but the music is absolutely top drawer. Let me know if it's too loud. It sounds amazing on my headphones. How you doing, Era 42? It's great it's working for you. Of course, we've had this issue in the past, but hopefully it's going to be an issue which we can put to rest now. But yeah, it's still a bit of a mystery, isn't it? Why sometimes the chat works for you and sometimes it doesn't. I do sometimes take a deep breath. Yes, I do talk like it's no tomorrow. And even people at work have said to me, Jamie, you do talk lots, don't you? You do ask a lot of questions. Yes, I do. I have to admit, I do. And yes, yeah, that's me. Editing. Thank you. I appreciate that, Mr. Quagers. How you doing, Quagers? Lord Infinity, sorry, my bad. How you doing? Yes, I mean, if I wasn't talking at work, it'd be very boring at work, wouldn't it? But yes, just try and keep the conversation flowing. But again, I love the place I'm working now. It's fantastic. I wasn't talking overly much, a place I didn't like. There's not been many people. What extra was the blinking ball, Jamie? The blinking ball? What's the blinking ball? Confirm the blinking ball for me. Oh, you're talking about the game? That's just points, basically. Points. Points mean prizes. Yes, you can't get many power-ups in this game. But it's a huge problem if you die. It takes quite some time. You can get lucky sometimes, but it can be a bit of a bullet hell. The issue with this game is how slow you are at the start, or if you die, of course. Hello, Ox. Good to see you, Ox. You bought my house 30 years ago for 25,000. That's crazy, isn't it? Yes, that makes a big difference, doesn't it? Buying it in the old days. Yeah, that's just points I'm just buying. No auto fire either. Not many weapons, but I've always gone for the dagger. It just goes in the forward direction, but it's a little bit stronger, a bit faster. Apart from that, it's probably the only decent one in this game. Knightmare is another game, yes. Another table too, on People Dreams, of course. Sup to the pixel artist, Mr. Raw. He is amazing at pixel artists, he is. And a top dude as well. So what games have you been playing recently? I'll put some questions on the stream in a moment. Let's deal with this boss at the moment in time, but I haven't got double swords yet, it's a single sword. Right, damn it. Now, does anyone own an MSX in your collection? I've never seen one in my own two eyes. How you doing, Ops? Good to see you, buddy. Thank you, Lord of Things. I really appreciate that. What do all the chess pieces power-ups do in this game? I'll try and explain them to you. The horse, or knight, basically kills all enemies on screen. The castle, I think, is just points. The queen freezes the screen, which allows you to kill any enemies that are currently frozen on the screen, and allows you to find additional power-ups. Yeah, castle's points, I think. You can also skip levels by using warps, but I don't tend to do that. No, I'm not a fan of that. But it's a nice thing to include, of course. Unless it was in the original, I'm not sure. There's also a shop. You can also turn to a spaceship. Right. Black doesn't do anything, I don't feel. Phil, with your housing. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, house prices are dropping all over the country, but not so much here in the south of the UK. Of course, I'm very much south of the UK. Seriously, catchy music is fantastic, isn't it? This is my favourite one in the game. That allows you to take one or maybe two additional hits. Basically, you've got a hat on now. Boss music was pretty cool. It's amazing, isn't it? Has anyone played it before? Or has anyone played the original game before? Right. Bats. Lots of bats in this game. A Toshiba MSX, do you? Oh, right, that's fantastic. Is it modified in any shape or form? Right, I'm going to go for the double swords. They're fully maxed out. Yes, we've got the shield now. That allows you to take additional hits, but if you hit from the side or behind, no dice. Only from front attacks, should we say. You've been playing Rimworld on the PC? Never heard of it. Sounds like, is that anything to do with Red Dwarf by any chance? Was it just a coincidence? Yeah, because Rimworld plays a big part in series 5 or 6, maybe 5. Not sure. But yeah, that will kill all enemies on screen, so yeah. I tend to sort of delay it as much as possible, get as many on screen, all the kills with bullets as well. It's not Rimworld, okay. No worries. He goes through a rough time in that one, doesn't he? So it happens over a long period of time. Yes, it is the best one. You have the boomerang, of course you all know what boomerangs are capable of doing, but it's not overly quick. Is it better than Assassin? Yeah, I don't know really. Not sure. But yeah, you've got all the weapons, just go for that. But you do earn additional life to score, I think. My sword, of course, yes. Don't lose your sword or lose your swords in this game. War has to be real dedication to put a few hints from Mark and make all difference. The key to collect is suit enhancement got easier. Yeah, that's an amazing game. I do like that, Aldenstein. It's great to play online with Aldenstein and Mark Gordon. It was Sunday, wasn't it? I'm losing track of days. Alright, that makes you invincible. That frees all enemies on screen. So there we go. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. The backward episodes, yes. I think that was probably one of the most popular, wasn't it? So that was one of the first ones I saw. My friend David, who unfortunately has passed away, he had quite a few videos. And he had backwards on VHS. And he lent me that one. I didn't see it on TV. First time I saw it was on VHS. But the first one I saw was episode 3, or series 3, which way we're going to look at it. And it was... Oh my goodness, how many? Hang on a minute. It was the one before Polymorph. I can't remember its name. Basically, when they're stranded. Lister and River are stranded in a very snowy environment. Also, you can get killed by the blocks. I forget his name. Maroon. That's the one. That's the one. Which doesn't feature much of Crichton or Cat. Yeah, that was a really good episode. And of course, you get cat food, didn't he? Got to do what you got to do to survive. Slam the little knight on that like button. Thank you, Andrew Devine. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I was talking to someone the other day actually, and he said, I've never seen or heard of Red Dwarf before. It makes me sound really old, doesn't it? It's like, my lord, mate, you have to watch it. Right, boss battle. You can shoot scythes in this one. Energy bars features on screen. Not every game it's the case. For the double swords, it's a breeze. There we go. Right, questions. Let's put some questions on the stream, shall we? No, we won't. We're not playing the right game yet. Probably could eat cat food if you have to survive. But in saying that, I have done it in my very young days. Yes, I have ate dog food, cat food. Yes, I was young. Wasn't like 10 or anything like that. But yes, I was eating for the dog bowl. Was eating for the cat bowl. I was eating grass and dirt and flowers. You get in your back garden like daisies and dandelions. Yes, I did all that. I was young, so I've got an excuse. Yeah. But I sort of grown out of that now. Right, anyway. Feed the bats. Oh, my lord. Right, I'm going to go for this, because it makes it very handy to read chats. Because we can't be killed. You can fall in the drink, though. Did they invent grime music for this game? All I know is it was done by Hoffman. Who is, of course, an amazing at what he does. And, of course, he's also done a port of Metal Gear, which I think is quite a long game, I think. But of course, that was also MSX, remember rightly? It wasn't the first one I played, of course, I think most people probably played the one on the PlayStation 1 first. 8-bit. Of course, I started with the C64. Right, freeze that's fine. I get that work all the time. Most of the staff are very 20s, mid-30s, make you feel like you're from another timeline. Well, I suppose technically they are. We are, I suppose. Yeah, so I was born in 1982. And also, yes, I've had this conversation before, but yes, quite a few people at work. Well, pretty much all the people I work with, there's 4 of us. And, yeah, not one of them has heard of an Amiga before. Or CC4 before. Probably a Spectrum, I doubt it. So yes, they're probably more PlayStation 2 sort of era. They were 90s. So yeah, I've got to try and educate them, but some of them are not into games at all. So I've got my work cut out. We do talk about other things as well. Yes, I'm 82. I'm not 82 years old. I was born in 82. I'm definitely not 82. I might look good for 82. Right, pick up that. And also, bridges have to be formed. I shoot them, basically. When were you born, Jelly Duck? Don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer, you don't want to. You're invincible. So, Area 42, anything else you're working on other than your PC? You're always a busy boy, aren't you? Jamie, hold fire button down. It's got auto fire, this skeleton. How is Smilla, Mr. Swedish House? And of course, how is Swedish House, Swedish House? The House of Swedish Cat. Yes, it's been a busy last few weeks, but yeah, this week in particular has been very busy. Of course, my mum and stepdad have gone on holiday, they're on a cruise. They've been to Sweden, they've been to Norway, they're currently in Denmark, but they are back tomorrow. So they're probably not in Denmark, probably on their way back now. But yeah, I'll be looking after their cat. Unfortunately, one had to be put down 2 days before they went on holiday. And yes, we all got very upset. It was totally unexpected. So yes, unfortunately I've only been looking after one now. And it's been quite difficult because yes, it's very difficult for her. And also 2 days later I lost my uncle as well. My dad's brother also passed away. So it's been a bit of a funny old week really. And also at work I'm training somebody up. So a lot is going on. Of course being earlies and doing editing, recording, that sort of thing. And unboxing, which I'm working on at the moment of time. I'm a bit tired. Anyway, pick up that. We need to put this bridge in place. But yes, what Amiga game was an 8-bit game port? Ah, my lord, I'm not sure actually. I can't think of any at the top of my head. In fact, I did actually read it wrong originally. I thought it was like, what was my favourite? He was born in 19... Of course, we all know what happened in that year. Of course, you being born, of course, but of course, England won the World Cup. Probably the only time in their history, I expect. You're still a young man, Mr. Heath. And lived through all the computer generations. See, you've had it all. You've done it all, haven't you? That's amazing. What was the most fondest period of gaming for you, Man Cave Hobby? There we go. It's a good question. You got this. Thank you, Jenny Duck. Yeah. Unfortunately, I've lost my shield. Right, let's just focus on this for a momento. Yeah, this is a game changer when you lose all your weapons. I suppose a lot of games are like that. But basically, I've put this onto a floppy disk, and I must get myself some more floppy disks because they're very old now. There we go, boom pow. I mean, I love the 80s, I love the 90s. Of course, it was a great time to grow up. I mean, I feel sorry for children growing up now because, of course, the world's gone absolutely mental, isn't it? There's so much going on in this world. But being an 80s kid, love it. And yes, if I had the chance to go back, if I managed to, well, it's not going to happen anytime soon, I don't think. I don't have the powers of Emmett Brown to invent a time machine, but if I did have a time machine, I'll definitely go back and do it all again. Yes, because it was fantastic. The games were great, music was great. Technology was great, cartoons were great, films were great, shops were in place, they weren't shutting down, things were cheaper. Yeah. So what about you guys? What was your favourite era? Good question. Right. Do you know, I do have a VIC-20, I suppose, in a way, because it's on the C64 Maxi, wasn't it? Never tried it though, but I've never actually owned or tried any games on the VIC-20. Pennies for, yes, exactly. You're going to get a chomp bar for 10p or a pack of Space Raiders for 10p. Now 10p won't get very much at all. But yes, I don't think you can get, can you still get picker mixes? Is that a thing now, or is that completely long gone? You probably can, but it's not going to be 1p or 2p per suite. It's going to be about 10p. You can sort of take little bites of it, wouldn't you? Right, so that will kill all enemies on screen. Would agree, 1990s, that's fondest period of gaming. Andrew Blind, I'm sure I have asked you before, but what was the first ever game you played? And that's probably quite a difficult question for anyone, really, because we were very young back then, wasn't we? And I suppose we are still young today, aren't we? But yes, questions for the chat. Yes, what was your first ever game you played? And what system, if you can remember? Mr. Raw, what's your plans this weekend, buddy? What are you up to? And of course, for this house, you're also on holiday, you lucky boy. What are you going to be doing? You see your dad on the 3rd week. What are you doing for the 1st and 2nd week? First game you played was Dig Dug. Fantastic. I've got that on a floppy disk, which is on a cover disk. In fact, I think it's actually quite close. Yes, it's in my drawer. Maybe it's still worse, I don't know. Right, let's stick this bridge in place. Yes, I have got it. But I think there's also another one on the horizon, isn't there? I know you're probably saying, pause the game, Jamie. No, I like to break the flow, I'm in the zone. In the MJG zone. Thank you, NGP, I appreciate that. And I hear you had to see the Barbie film. You wasn't impressed, no? Not impressed? Oh no. Did you wear pink? I bet your girlfriend did, didn't she? Apparently it's done really well. I think it's actually, so I heard, it's made more money than the Dark Knight did. No. Do not tell everyone. I just did. I just told the world. Sorry, mate. I do apologise. You're doing your bit. Your girlfriend wanted to see it, and you went to see it with her. That's love, buddy. That's love. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Not like this we won't. It's bad, is it? Probably still better than the Mr. Bobby film. And that one didn't even happen. Give it time. Give it time. First game was Star Wars. There you go. Was that arcade, Mr. Raw? Or was that on a console? Of course, it was on Amiga, wasn't it? But when the film came out, I wasn't even born. I was no one of this world. No reason to be single. That's true, actually. Oh, crumbs. There we go. It's going to be changing now. On the 2600. Hello to Oxo Good. Like I say, it's always good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, I didn't have a oh, poo. I've got 3 bullets now. It's not great. Look at the rate of this thing. Can't find the bridge. I can't find the bridge. I can't find the bridge. You can't find the bridge. You ain't going anywhere. No trolls here though. No microtransactions back in the day. First game was probably Horse Goes Skiing on the Spectrum. I've not played it, but I know what one you're referring to. Right, can we turn this around? No, with a boomerang we can't, Jamie. It's even worse. Trying to defeat any boss with a boomerang is tough. We'll try and do it here. I don't think I've actually beaten a boss with a boomerang before, not in this game. It was Space Raiders on the... Really? Any connection with the crisps? Or again, is it a coincidence? This is going to be interesting. Boomerang versus evil boss. Firing nothing but fireballs at me. Right, I've got to be really accurate with these bullets. Yes. This could be a while. It's like being a patient in Project X. Is Rusty James here? Hello to Rusty James. Hello to D. Mate, that was a fantastic video uploaded. That was amazing. He's been uploading videos of his holiday to New York City. God, this is not going to happen anytime soon. You've got to shoot him in the eyeball. Yes, it's open all the time, but yeah, look what I'm firing at him. Yeah, it's great to see. Of course, it's highly deserved that you and D are getting out and about and seeing the world. And of course, for your birthday as well, very pleased for you. Very happy for you both. And Sean P is here. Hello, Sean P. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? How's life for you? Are things getting better for you? I really do hope so. For those just joined, I did have 2 swords, which is the ultimate way of defeating these bosses, but now I'm using a boomerang. Shoot him right in the eye. So what are you doing this weekend, Mr. Rusty James? I saw you playing some PlayStation 5 earlier on today. ...1985, my lord, I was very young, Mr. Raw. I was very young in 1985. I didn't have any games then. We didn't have any computers then. Not until 87. It's all begun with us. To lose it now would be devastating. Woohoo! There we go. There are easy ways to do that. You fell asleep during Dogma in your cinema in the States. We already watched the film and girlfriend and a friend wanted to watch another right after. Do you know, I've never done that. I've never watched back-to-back films at the cinema before. I have fallen asleep at the cinema before. My dad used to do it all the time. And not only with cinema, but also on Blockbusters night. Sometimes you just keep falling asleep and I just keep going, wake up! Not, I didn't say that one. I was just trying to sort of cough loudly so we woke up. You know, it's Blockbuster night. You can't fall asleep. But yes, one of a few times you did fall asleep at the cinema. And the last one I remember was when we saw Wayne's World 2. Not as good as the first, of course, but yeah, he fell asleep through that. And I was trying to sort of nudge his arm. Come on, Dad, wake up. 1985, you were 19. 19. Right, defeat these. We need to change this Swedish house. We can't go much further with a boomerang. Mad Max, not seen that for years. That got remade, didn't it? Oh my lord, my boomerangs. It's boring, is it? I mean, I've never actually fully maxed out the boomerangs. I don't know how good it is fully maxed out, but I'd rather sort of get the sword back. And of course, dying, you lose your speed. We don't keep our hat, you lose that as well. If I don't take any damage, you'll keep the hat as long as it needs. And it can go from side to side. Funny thing is, I can't remember what film it was. Do you know what? You'll be asleep tonight and you'll wake up in the middle of the night and be like, I remember now. I know what it was. It was this. Just wait until I tell Jamie and his awesome viewers. We can tell me next stream. 9. Very young Heath. A very, very young Heath. Baby Heath. Yes. Right, we need swords. And we need it now. But it's going to be difficult to do. No! Right, there we go. Unfortunately, it's only 1. Right, hold on a minute, people. I'll catch up with the chat in a moment. No patience. I've got patience. I've got a lot of patience. There's someone at work who's got no patience. He said today, I absolutely hate queuing. Yes, we was waiting to get our breakfast from work and yeah, he said, I hate queuing. So what did I do? I did the nicest possible thing. I said, you can go in front of me. So there we go, it's one less. What killed me? Excuse me? What killed me? Hello to Colin. What killed me? Can someone please explain to me what killed me there? That's gonna have to be viewed after the stream's finished. I need to know what killed me there. I have got the greatest hits. That's the only one I've got of Guns N' Roses. Nice music on this. It's amazing. How you doing, Colin? The classic glitch. Oh, what a game changer, huh? There's not many in this game. I have to admit, there's not many. Hoffman has done an amazing job in this game, but there's not many times I've been defeated by the evil glitch. Right, okay, we can't end it like that. So we'll have one more. And then we killed by a cloud. Right, I accept that one. I think we all agree on that one. That was death, written all over it. When did you get the CD4? 1987, I got the CD4. I don't know a lot about it. I was very young. I was 5. Brother is 4 years older than me. I can't remember. Understandable, really. Again, I was very young. Where we got it from. But I do know what the first game was. It was the Enforcer. Not Enforcer. The Enforcer, which is a platformer. Anyway, if we're going to get games on the list, what do you want to see next? What do you want to see next? It's a chain changer. The Killing Cloud. That's a game, isn't it? Not really my sort of game, though. However, it's 20 to 9. Right, okay, so we've got Knightmare, we've got XP8, which was requested by Mr. Raw, Nitro, Dizzy, Traps and Treasure, Age of Rock, and Lethal Zone. We'll leave it as that. We'll leave it as that. Traps. Alright, we go from Traps. Ox, I don't have Netflix. I've never used Netflix ever. You got yours in 1987. Snap, crackle on pop. Mr. Raw was over the moon, but 2 years after spring of 1989, you saw Rocket Ranger. Mr. Raw, I'm sure everyone that played that game for the very first time did all the same thing. Crashed on the floor. We all did that. Unless you're smarty pants. Mr. Raw might well have done it, actually. Yes, if you have too much fuel, you're too heavy. Have not enough fuel, you ain't going to get anywhere. But yes, we didn't know that back in the day. We just tried to take off. And of course, it was too heavy. We just put it on the floor. Right, Traps and Treasure. This is the closest game we'll come to pirates. Yes, Mr. Smith's house. I am a newbie of this game. I've only played it once. Only once. But yes, it's difficult because I'm new to it. I'm assuming you probably have played it. But it was done by Starbytes. Yeah, I was going to put a question on the stream. What's your favourite games by Starbytes? There's not many on the Amiga that I can think of, but Fly Harder is one of them. And Clownomania was another, and probably Rolling Ronnie, I'd say. Apart from that, I can't think of any more on the Amiga, because it wasn't just Amiga. I think they was going to about 1997, something like that. No, it's just Social and Stuff. The first I can remember watching at cinema was Who Framed Roger Rabbit. That was the first cinema film. We saw that with my auntie, me and my brother, and yes, that's quite a film to see at a young age. It's quite brutal, isn't it? A few sort of scary scenes in that. But yeah, it's a brilliant film. You don't get films like that anymore, do you? We're never going to get those sort of films ever again. But yeah, it's amazing. It really is good. First film you can watch from your friend for a bit. Netflix syndrome, feeling the need to skip through to see if it's going to turn out I've never used Netflix before. Never, ever, ever. There's people at work who are trying to get me to download TikTok. And they've been trying ever since I started working there. And I am refusing. It says it's an easy way of killing an hour. I don't want to kill an hour. I haven't got an hour spare to watch TikTok. Same with Netflix. Yes, I could use it. I'm probably not going to use it. But I like to watch films. I like to play games. I like to watch people's videos and streams. That's my entertainment. Back in the day, yes, TV was magnificent. It was the greatest. It was the best. But now it's just... I don't think I'm missing all that much. Anyway, Swedish House, how far have you got in this game? Speaking of traps, I got Trap Shot to play Nicky Boom. And he managed to pass... He's just a show-off, isn't he? I don't know how he does it. But yes, he just... I don't know how he does it. He's a machine. I don't think he's a human. I think he's a machine. TikTok off. And we got both the CD4 and the Amiga the same year. How cool is that? That doesn't deserve a 1 high five. That deserves a 2 high five. Make that high 10, Mr. Raw. So high 10 to you, my friend. That's amazing. That is brilliant. Yes. Amazing. Yes. No time limit, which is great. Mark Gordon's here. Hello, Mark Gordon. Do not do more worthwhile things with an hour than watching TikTok. It's silly garbage. Do you know what? I know it's random, I know, but you make me say it now. Sonny at work, who's currently on holiday for a week, he was just randomly searching for stuff on his phone, and he came onto the subject of toys that are worth a lot of money now. And he said, Jamie, because he knows I've got a lot of stuff, he said, Jamie, have you got any of these? And the first one, I said, I heard of it, I don't have it. The second one, he said, was Garbage Pail Kids. And I said to him, I've got those. I've got so many of those. He said, I would sell them. No. I am not selling them. They're worth a fortune. So I've got quite a lot of money just sitting here, actually. But yes, unfortunately, Amiga games, CD4 games did not feature on that list. It was mostly toys. But I was fairly impressed with that. Yeah, Garbage Pail Kids. I'm worth a fortune now. Anyway, I hope you're reading this, because I'm not. Thank you so much for the description. It really is kind of you. Thank you. Welcome to M. Clev. Welcome. If you're on the chat, great to hear from you. You know, we already have heard from you. But there we go. We must know what games you're into. Yes, it's probably the intro. Yes, sometimes the intro screen is different to the gameplay screen. I'll leave it as that. But yes, it's quite nice now that I've got the option to do it. Because on my CD4 stream, it was like, no, you can't do it. I'm not going to let you do it today. I'm having a bad day. You cannot scroll this screen. You cannot stretch this screen. Unfortunately, I have to leave it as it is. So some of them was like a really small square. But yes, thank you. Yes, Rusty James, I really do appreciate it. Yes, let me know over the course of the stream if there's any issues, like green screen issues, sound issues, the fan's too loud on the floor. Please do let me know. Thank you, Rusty James. I really appreciate that. Thank you. How long... Oh, my lord. Rusty James, have you bought any more games recently? I know you're trying to be good. I suppose we're all trying to be good in our own ways. Not got far in this game. Only played it 3 or 4 times, to be honest. Yes, it does look very much like we're playing Pirates now, doesn't it? I suppose in a way we are. Buying retro is an investment. Problem is, I never want to... That's my problem, Alstein. I can't sell. I don't want to sell. I can't sell. It's not in my blood. Back in the day I did, but I just don't have it in me to do it. Area 42, he said, why don't you sell some of your duplicates? I can't do it. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Anyway, Monkey Island. I will eventually get round to that one. Hopefully so. James, good to see you, James. Hello all. Often watch, but I'm on my PC for once, so thought I'd join in the chat. Welcome, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah, we've got an awesome chat here. We always do. Awesome moderators, awesome patrons. And hopefully a reasonable host here. So this is a game I have no idea how we're going to do this. I've only had one go prior to this. I'm a newbie basically. But if I get requests, I do try my best to... I am a hoarder. I do try my best to try and get through these requests. If I wasn't hoarding, what else would I do? What else would I do? There we go, Rusty. Oh, actually, Rusty James, you are correct, buddy. Yes, but that does need a bit of a tweak, doesn't it? Thank you, Rusty James. That really means a lot, buddy. Yes, we couldn't see how many lives we had. Now, you can die quite easily in this game, but you do actually have energy bar, which you can replenish by going to the shop. So, yeah, James, tell me more about yourself. He's knocking on the screen. Never seen that before. He's very impatient with me. Right, question. First one on the stream. What was the first platform game you played allowing your character to swim? Does that make sense? Where is the grog? This is my grog, and I got a new mug. There you go. Bought it from B&M for £2. Bargain. There we go. Right, this guy's been really impatient with me. And of course, yes, any system you like. Any system you like. Mario, yeah? Good old Mario. Classic Mario. Mine was not on the NES, mine was on the Amiga. But yes, of course, the reason why I say this is because there wasn't that many games on the Amiga that your character could go in the water, being a platform game. There were only occasional ones. But anyway, what I tend to do is stick to the water for the early points and just try and get as much money as possible to try and upgrade your health bar. Then we're going to try and rescue all of the crew. There's 9 to rescue, and Swedish House, I've only managed to rescue 5, I think, in the very, very brief go that I've had. But anyway, the enemy patterns are quite difficult in this game. But you open the chests, and of course, being trapped of treasure can mean traps of plenty and treasure of plenty. But yes, we can go in the water, it's absolutely fine. It's never safe in the water either, though, is it? Turrican 2 is amazing. Dizzy with Snorkel, yes, I think everyone probably got a bit of a tangle with that. Again, unless you're smarty pants. Pick up the book. These stones are quite brittle. I greatly look forward to that. It is a legendary game. It is the first point and click. Is it the first point and click? Not my first, no. The first one I played was Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. Then it was Day of the Tentacle. Then it was Sam Matt. As you see, I went through a bit of an MS-DOS spell. On the Amiga, it was Believe It's Still Sky. Then it was Simon the Sorcerer. But I haven't finished many of them, to be quite honest. And of course, back in the day, you know, we didn't have any hints, we didn't have any internet, we just ploughed our way through it at a reasonable pace. All part of the fun, isn't it? As well as picking up coins. Very gradient, sky, backgrounds. Not much in the background in the water, but there are enemies in the water. But yeah, it's cool, isn't it? And it's nice that the water's moving. Some games, the water doesn't move at all. Raven Knights, I have a box version of that. Yes, I do. It's mint. Can you go in the water in that game? I can't remember if you can. Probably. I know you can fly on a magic carpet. Lots of swimming in floods. Yes, a lot of swimming in floods. Occasional games, yes, it fills up with water. And yes, flood does that. Sink and swim does that. And another game, Rainbow Islands, of course. Yeah, that's terrifying what happens in that game. Enjoying the music. How you doing, Colin? Good to see you, buddy. Used to get the walkthroughs of the point-and-click games in magazines. That's true. That is true, actually. Yes. Of course, we had cheats of plenty. Yes. Of course, you know I'm not a fan of cheats, but yes, the occasional one back in the day, yes, we did. But it's not the same finishing a game with cheats. It's not a victory for me. It's a progression, yes. It's a helping hand, yes, but it's not the ultimate way to do it. Same with copying foppies. Yes, we shouldn't have done it, but yes, we all did it our own ways. But yes, I totally forgot about that, Tom, yeah. Right, Mike, the Clown World, good to see you. How you doing? Pitfall 2 on Atari 2600 for you, yeah? I have played that one, yeah. Not many friends I knew back in the day had an Atari 2600, but my friend Craig did. Loved Stay Tentacle, but it's Suicide Discworld. I can't even pronounce. Do you know? I still can't pronounce that one. Phantasmagoria 1 and 2, Broken Sword game, etc. Yeah, I've only got one Broken Sword, and we do have a sword at the moment of time in this game, but it's not broken. But you can increase it by buying it in the shop. Yes, that was on the PlayStation 2. It was a Sleeping Dragon. The only one I've got, the only one I've finished. That one I was really addicted to. I did play that one through quite quickly. I didn't think that one was overly challenging, but it was good though. And of course, having speech was a bonus. But of course, there are so many of those games. Yeah, good to see you, Mike. How you doing? There's quite a few mics I know. Awesome mics. Right, also avoid the sharks. Yes, that would be easy to pronounce. Just do it like that. Just break it down in smaller segments. Is your One of a kind in games, yeah? That's FMV, isn't it? People 2 was yours. Mike and Clown blasted your mind back in the day. Was hard game for you, never got far into it. Was pretty young. Although X-Files with FMV games, similar ideas. Yes, there was a few on the Mega Drive Mini 2. Including that Shark game. Shark something. Which doesn't feature many sharks, to be quite honest. Target 2, of course, as a platform and that. Otherwise, Super Mario World. But yes, the first game I played, which was a platformer, which you go in the water as well as on the platform. And it was also the first game I finished on the Amiga, was Toki. And of course, it was level 2 and level 4. Which is incredibly freezing. Poor dude. It turns into an ice cube in that one. What a game. Absolutely amazing. How are the controls in the game, Jamie? It's okay, of course. In the water, you've got to keep pressing down, otherwise it goes back to the top. But it's nice you don't have any oxygen bar. So yes, a very talented pirate. He's got lungs, gigantic lungs. Yeah, so he can probably hold his breath for longer than 10 minutes, I expect. But yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too shabby, Miss Andrews Blind. I'm assuming you probably have played it, because you recognise it on the thumbnail. Yeah, Token 2 was the first one I got. Didn't know anything about the game, never heard of the game. It was the artwork of the box that drew us to it. And it was an indeed wow factor. That was the first soundtrack I heard of Chris Helsbeck. Loved the game so much. A week later, I went to town with my dad and bought the first game as a kickbox version. Music a bit odd? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. But yeah, it only happens occasionally. I think it's only when you're either leaving the water or entering the water. But yeah, I've not heard many tracks to this game. Right, now I've picked up all of the gold, or most of it anyway. Now I'm going to head back and try and rescue the crew. Because I want to try and increase the health bar. Summertime, Kim prawns and crab sticks. Love me, yum yum, in your tum tum tum. The problem with Kim prawns, just very nice. It's a lot of work, isn't it? There's a big massive one who's having the south of France. It's a lot of work, but for a tasty snack. Or tasty dinner in your case. Yeah, it's been a long time since I last had those. With the shark. Right, so we've got 500 gold, 600 score. Lurking a little, doing stuff. Make no problem at all. It means a lot you saying hello. That's fantastic. Avoid these community things. There's a shop. Right, that's what we're trying to head to. Believe it or not. So, Sweet House, you've only played it a few times. So, only a few more times, more than me. I just think you like games with pirates. If it's got a pirate theme, it's your thing. Pitfall 2 was you. Did you ever finish Pitfall 2? I'm assuming on that system they probably weren't overly long, were they? Love the sound effects of this game too. Very, very retro, this one. Minnie May loving the crab sticks. I can't remember the last time I had a crab stick. It's been a long time. Right, so there we go. We've rescued our first one. Press up and fire. We get 1,000 points for that. So there we go. And also you get additional tools. I've got 2. I don't remember picking those up though. I'm assuming I did. Yes, Day of the Tentacle. It's not an overly long game, is it? And Summer Max isn't really overly long either. But yeah, we went through a bit of a LucasArts spell. And yes, we did buy box versions of Day of the Tentacle and Summer Max. In fact, my brother bought Summer Max. And I've also, yes, when we got... bullet to the head. When we got... Fate of Atlantis, that was actually in the box when we got our PC from a shop called Tiny. But unfortunately no box, but of course I have got the box now on the Amiga, which has about 13 discs. Which one day I will test them all and see if they all work. I guess that was Token, but actually, well, maybe it was Flood. Cannot remember actually. No worries at all, Mr. Raw. Okay. So does anyone have a box version of this? You love Day of the Tentacle, always wanted the weird shaped box version. Yeah, the issue with Day of the Tentacle, yes it has a remaster, is they don't really tend to work with Windows 10 unless you've got some sort of top of the range brain, you know how to get around situations like that. But yeah, one of my favourite building games is Theme Hospital. I've got about 5 versions of that, and none of them play on Windows 10. Right, we're going to buy that to extend our health bar. Then we're going to fill up our health bar. Can I buy one more? Yes, we can. Can I buy some more of that? You better believe it, I can. There we go, much, much better. There's a little guy there. Mark Gordon, are you working this weekend? Hellsbeck wife sounds like a legend. I reckon she is. Right. Now we're going to head back. Enemies respawn. That's interesting. What is that squealing motion? Squealing motion? Possibly the game. Either that's what puts my fan on the floor. It's probably this. Yes, it's absolutely roasting in here. So I put the fan on the floor, put it on the desk, you're going to be hearing it throughout the stream. The shopkeeper, yeah, it's cool, isn't it? That's quite surprising, enemies respawn, but I suppose, well, you don't really sort of earn coins from any kills, do you? It was his balls, was it? Squeaky balls. Don't hear that on a daily basis, now do you? Right, so now we're going to stick to the surface. Now you can't grab hold of the ladders in mid-jump. But you can also pick up crates to use for different heights. What I'm going to try and buy, but it's going to be a bit more gold first, is try and increase the sword. You can't attack in the air either. These are a mystery. They're like, no, you can't get me. I will try. Zap McCracken, still never played it before. What is the greatest version on the Amiga or the C64? I imagine a very, very long game on both of them. Right, you win. You win. You win. We've got a banana. We've got a skull. Don't pick up the skull, it ruins all your vitamins. Jamie, I'm working tomorrow, but I'm taking Sunday and morning as holiday. Brilliant. What are you going to do for it? Play some games, I imagine. Zach McCrane, one of your favourite point-and-click adventures. That'd be amazing if that had speech, wouldn't it? Imagine that. Maybe it's had a remaster, or if it will receive a remaster, that would not be surprising, because I think it deserves one, because it does seem to be quite a popular one. Not unfortunately, not me. The Evan Towns version of Zach McCracken is superb. CG4 version, you know me too well. I do know you well, buddy, I do. Well, if you're a fan of this channel, then we're probably all going to be into our games, aren't we? If you're not into games, it's not the channel for you. The question is, what games you're going to play? That's the question. Right. Pick up a crate. Hold fire button down, Jamie, so we can keep it hold. But yes, you've had your PlayStation 5 quite some time, haven't you? Of course, I'm still fairly new to it. Kill the bird. Spikes. Avoid the spikes. Right, questions. Any more questions? No, not yet. Not yet. You can emulate FN Towns version of all LucasArts games. They are awesome. Yeah, I've never played FN Towns either. Now thinking about it. Right, we need a crate. Up we go. I think it also does give us a little bit of advice. Hello, Jeremy. There we go. We have a few RPGs on the go. ATM. Also hoping to get deeper into them. Remind me what ATM stands for? They already they thought you caught them too. I did not read that correctly. Listen, I'm listening. I'm reading too. Not reading correctly though. A few days ago, I had the occasion to overhear 2 pirates. Loom. I've played Loom. I've also played. Is it Pit? The Pit Digger? Something to do with Pit. It had the Dig. That's the one. Dig. I used to have the Dig as well, which had the voice of the actor from Terminator 2, Judgment Day. Oh, at the moment. So I'm with you now. I am with you. Okay. That's fine. Yes, predictive text. Does everyone still do that? Like L8, for later. Yes. Didn't really do that very much. Was it called Texting Talk, wasn't it? Yes, I should have known that one. You tried Loom and found it really hard. Yeah, I didn't get far. I've not played it on Amiga though. Yes, we don't have many of original MS-DOS boxes. Only a few. Text Talk, yeah. See, I read that one, that's fine. TXT text, that's brilliant. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely so. So, Gumjo, what are you doing this weekend, you awesome dude? What's your plans? We've got a lemon. There you go. Can't wait. Look what we've created here. Look what we've created here. I was going to put a question based on XP8, but I didn't know how to sort of ask the question. So I didn't bother. Maybe I might try again when we get to it. But that is a shoot 'em up. A shoot 'em up, requested by Mr. Raw, which I've never played before. I don't think you can kill or destroy the cannons. Max! Hello to Max. Good to see you, Max. How you doing? Hello, everybody. Mate, that's the easiest one. You are a mate. You're a superb dude. Loom was confusing. The music notes change on each playthrough. I think you can't use guides. Well, some games, yeah, it does really sort of keep you on your toes, doesn't it? Like Faith Atlantis, which I did do a long play of. Yes, there are certain parts of that game where it's not always the same. Like the level we got to try and make a trade. And it's different each time. Sometimes it could be the fairs, it could be the wagon, it could be the baseball, it could be anything. But it's different every single time you play. Right, spacebar. They probably won't stand a heavy weight. I think I've missed something here. We need to pick up a... right, hang on a minute. Right, there's a secret around here somewhere, isn't there? Right, around here somewhere there's a secret. There's a chest. There's a little sparkle on the ground. Yes, I finished all 3 stories. I still think the one where you got company is the best one. It's nice to have some company with you. Yes, right there. I have you now. Bingo. Tool. 1 key found. Underground. Yeah, it's very much up there. And of course, yes, originally they wanted it to be the 4th Indiana Jones film. And of course, yes, originally they wanted Harrison Ford to do the voice. But he turned it down, didn't he? There we go, we're in there now. Yes, I've never ever finished any of the Monkey Islands. I've only played a brief bit of the first and even a briefer bit of the second. But I do have a box version, but yeah, I've never finished them. Didn't play them back in the day. It took me some time until we did. Right, going well. Timblebeak Park is pretty top-notch, point and click. Used to own Effin Towns a long time ago, but it was so expensive. To buy LucasArts games for that system, it will play the Amiga version at some point. There you go. Fantastic. Right, we'll move on very soon. In the meantime, we've got avoided fish. But yes, you do spend quite a lot of time underwater in this game, don't you? You shouldn't call it Traps and Treasure, you call it Traps and Water. You've seen a lot of water in this game. Agree, you also liked it. Thimbleweed Park is superb. I've never played it. I think Robert Gray has. I think he did a little video on it. I'm not sure. I know he did some ones that I've never seen before. But I might be getting a bit of a tangle though. That's not a rare thing. Right, we're going to get out of the water. Also, we've got to try and find, if we can, the next 6 crew. Oh, we need first level. Oh, is it really? That's interesting. Oh, you have fire and ice in this game. Oh, right. That's interesting. To have, yeah, the only water level on the first level. That's really interesting. You can't attack underwater. They can attack you underwater, though. That wasn't the original plan, I have to admit. Neither was that. Right, there's going to be more down here, isn't there? Don't think you can kill the crab. Yeah, I hope you're well, Colin. Good to see you, buddy. Return to Monkey Island, on the other hand, you might replay sooner. Yes, I do have the remake on the Xbox 360. And no, I've not played any of the new ones. Hello to Canu 2021. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. This is Traps and Treasures. Lord Infinity, I found Loon to be strange at first, but it even gets easier. I think that a lot of point and clicks put their tricky puzzles to the start. Towards the end, what you get more obvious as you go on. Definitely play the original. Yes, I will do, Sean. I mean, it's always nice to play the talkie version. It makes it easier for me. You don't want to hear me reading all the script. I'm making outtakes all the time, even though I pretty much do, really. Right, we've got to go up there. We can't go up there. Yes, we can go up there. We can put it over there. No, we have to break that, Jamie. There you go. There you go. That's what you need to do. So, Sean P, out of the first and the second, which is your favourite? I'm not sure what the vitamins do. I'm not sure. Does that earn you additional health? How you doing, Cano? Good to see you. It's not flawless and effective lenses, but the story is pretty fun. The new one getting good reviews. I'm less... Well, the very new one. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't play that until I've had a lot more experiences with the first two, really. But I think it's done incredibly well in terms of sales. Second one's your favourite, yeah? Right, look at this guy. Right, so we're going to upgrade the sword. Oh no, my sword has been upgraded. But we don't have a lot of gold. Probably going to be really busy reading off a screen. But we can, well, that is a stake. There's a lot at stake here, but I think you'll probably be killed by that. It's just a roll of a dice. I'm not going to bother though. We'll buy some food. The second is a masterpiece. Want to chat? Thank you, Andrew DeBryan. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's special. Right, what time is it? 9:10. Yeah, Swedish House. I've not got much further than this. But the first time I played it yesterday, I died very early on. I wasn't sort of on the ball with these enemies. You know, attacks. Right, we need to get up there. Yeah, Fate of Atlantis, yes. It does have its moments. Back in the day, we got a major tangle with the runestones, trying to find the right combination. And JB got to get up there. That poor guy is in need of our help. So it's got a little bit of an extra reach, this one. Time for tea and drink water. I'd like to start. It's going cold though. No surprise, it always happens on streams. Cheers, cheers to you. Yes, Mark at work today, he said to me, are you going to treat yourself to a beer this weekend? No. No, I'm not. No, I'm not going to. However, we are going to be going out for a drink for my birthday. And that was really nice of him to say that, and that's really cool, because that never really sort of happened at previous jobs. So yeah, we're probably going to go out on the Saturday or maybe on the Sunday. So yeah, going to go for some birthday drinks. I haven't done it for years. But yeah, they are awesome dudes. You know, we have our moments, of course. We have days where we're a little bit off, a bit sort of tired and not really up for talking, or you've got stuff on your plate. But overall, I can't fault them. But also, yes, we've got a new person that started, but it's actually going on weekends. And yes, I've not drawn the short straw. There wasn't a short straw to begin with. But yes, Sonny basically said to me, I've trained up the last person. Do you want to train up this person? And I was like, oh my gosh, really? Okay. So, yeah, this is a real eye-opener. Because, yeah, I've been there a year now. And it's going to be the first time I've had to train someone to 100%. But I've pretty much got a month to do it. He's going on to weekends as of September. So I've really got to try and see how much I can do it. How much I know. But he's a nice guy. He's very safety cautious, though. Yeah, he's a nice guy. A Jedi Master, I wouldn't say that. I don't use the Force. I cannot use the Force. Imagine if I could, though. That'd be amazing. Oh! My energy's not replenished. Okay. I'm nearly 41, yes. Hello, Conjurer 1805. Good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. Right, it's gone pop. Pop, pop, pop. There we go. No dice there. But, you know, that's pretty much how I got last time. But I had more lives when I got here. It's from Pig Tong, didn't it? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. No, don't talk about your birthday. We're the same age. We are all the same. We're all here together. We're all in the same boat. However, that guy would have done well to have a boat. There we go. There's my previous goes for this house. I beat my high score. I'll work on it. I will work on that one. Yeah, it's a cool game. It's a nice game. It's nice it's not quite as fast paced. It gives you a bit of time to read the chat. I approve of that. But you probably prefer pirates, don't you? How you doing, Conjurer? No, I mean me and you literally. Yes, we are the same age. Again, high five to you. Right, what do you want to see next? I'm up for some. We're going to play some Age of Rock, Conjurer. Age of Rock, Lethal Zone. Do you know what? I think I'm up for some shoot-em-ups. I'll go for some Lethal Zone. Also a bit of Prince of Persia, Prince of Yolkfolk, Prince of Persia. Or 8, yes, that's a shoot-em-up. We'll go for an XP8. We're going to go for the AGA version. Now, I'm using my HD video converter to capture the footage. I'm not using the OSSC. There is an issue with the AGA. When you're capturing it, it will flash like a disco. But only mostly on the loading sections. It shouldn't affect the game too much. Hopefully so. With the Raw, I had one go. In fact, I had one go of the original version and one go of the AJ version. It was very late last night. I was very tired last night, but I wanted to try and get a little bit of practice. And it was only a little bit of practice. It's a shame there's no in-game music, though. Anyway, question. What was the first game you played as AGA? I'm also using my new tank mouse. And a few people said on my video that the battery doesn't last overly long. All you've got to try and do is basically remember to turn it off. And that's exactly what I've been doing. And it's been fine. You do get a little bit of lag at the start, but overall, it's not too shabby. It really is good. Right, we're going to go to the games menu, and we're going to select the AGA version, which I do agree with you, Mr. Raw, is much better. But when you're talking about a game like Zool, I do prefer the original Zool to Zool AGA. Right, there we go. Was it 1996, I think? Pooh! We don't want that. No, we don't want that at all. Please work. Please work. There you go. Not enough memory. Holy cow. Right, I have got an issue with the memory at the moment of time. We're going to reboot the computer and try it that way. It worked last night, so that's a mystery. But yes, I have got to try and solve the issue with this computer. Lethal Excess was pretty cool. Yes, I got to level 4. Did I say Lethal Excess or Lethal Zone? I'm going to be playing Lethal Zone. I've got to level 4 quite a few times. It's so much more difficult than the first game. Wings of Death. Technically it's Wings of Death 2, isn't it? But yeah, the bosses are so much more difficult in that one. Because yes, once you defeat the boss, you think it's dead. No, there's a second phase. It just doesn't give up. They never stay dead in that game. But the music is sensational. By Jochen Hibbel, of course. Breathless, that was your first one, was it? Banshee Demo was for you. It was Oscars. Oscars. Interesting game. I do like it, though, but I can understand it would frustrate a lot of people. And it can be quite a frustrating game. That and Trolls can be a bit frustrating. You do get some bad hit detection in those games. Oh, dear. Right, we have to go for the OES. Right, we've got an issue here. Right, we'll try one more time. We'll try that. First AJ game you played was a Pedia? Was that AGA? I know there was a. I know it was also published later by Team 17. What's my RAM showing? I'll have a look in a minute. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Up there, 1961. It is currently showing. Yes, I will do. Yes, basically, I've ordered those 2 digital chips, and hopefully that will solve it. Really liked it a lot, and it was running okay with a Blizzard 4 1230 on the A1200 Gundio. Third time's lucky. Yes, I will solve it. Yes, I got in a bit of a tangle the other day because I'm not ignoring you, mate. I'm not ignoring you at all. You're an awesome dude. I'm not ignoring you at all. How can one ignore Mr. Mark Gordon? However, yes, that's not going to work. Never mind, we'll abandon ship on this one and we'll go on to the original version. Yes, I'm going to solve this in the future. Mr. Tom, all hail the king. It's a shame, because the AJ version is definitely better. Never mind, we'll move on. Close the windows before running the game. I get confused. No worries at all. No worries at all. No worries at all. If you close the window behind it, it may free up some chip RAM. Okay, I'll give it a try. Hold on a second. I'll give it a whirl, Mr. Raw. I know what you mean. I know. We'll try it. We'll give it a whirl. We'll try it, buddy. We'll try it. We'll try it. I didn't realise that one table can have such a difference. Right, okay, so we'll shut the other window down. Okay, we'll open that one up. We'll open that one up. We'll minimise it. And we'll shut it down. Alright, shut that one down. 500 for the win. Yes, of course, most people probably did start off with the 500. We'll give it a try, Mr. Raw. We'll give it a try. You think it was Simon the Sorcerer, yeah? Look at the top menu, you can see you have to... There you go, that's fine. Superb, brilliant. Yeah, that's interesting. That is really interesting. Yes, it needs work. It needs a lot of work. We got there in the end, didn't we? Yes, the PDF was OCS. Yes, I have completed it on live stream quite a few times. And the first ever time I did it was just a random go I had on live stream. I managed to finish it on the hardest difficulty. But I must do it again on the hardest difficulty because I pretty much nailed it on the medium difficulty. Never mind, we'll leave it as that. We're wasting too much time here. We'll carry on. 8500 is the best Amiga, yes. I mean, who started off with... What was the first Amiga you guys had? Or maybe you still have. Yeah. Take it easy, but to be fair, yes, Apidia as well as Product X, it does look like an AGA game, really, doesn't it? And plays like an AGA game as well. No worries, Mr. Raw, it's not a problem at all. It's just a flaw. Take it easy, but to be fair, it does look like fans says it could be AGA, I agree. Banshee's AGA, yes. Absolutely so. First time I played that was on the C32. I bought it from Boot Fair originally. But now I managed to get... Well, no, I haven't got a box version yet. It's on my list. Yes, Banshee, even though it's crying out for in-game music, it's got to be one of the best looking shoot-em-ups on the Amiga. I mean, yes, Product X is superb as well, and Apidia. Of course, R-Type is my all-time favourite, but yeah, in terms of how well it looks, it's right up there with the best. No, my birthday is not until... not... Where are we? No, a couple more weeks yet. It's a Sunday, so at least I'm not working. That's always a bonus. But, if I had to work it, not a big deal, because I like my job now. The old job, I've already booked it off as holiday. Yes. It's got a drip down my shirt. Yes, Banshee is AGA, yes. A500 was your first in 1988, got it 1 year before I did, and later was the 1200. Yeah, and also, yes, Apidia, when it comes to emulation or WHD low, it's quite a difficult one to get right. It's quite a buggy version. On the Mini, it's absolutely horrendous. It's so buggy, it's unbelievable. No, this, well, 1996, it is fairly new to the Amiga, very late in Amiga's life. Now, the weapons, I have to admit, is a bit of a mystery, but you can also select it, but we're going to go with that. Because I'm going to read it at the same time, We'll go for easy. Start. You had a 1200, nice machine. 906 is modern. I suppose it is modern. Yes, it probably is, isn't it? Hello, Mr. Spud. Good to see you. Don't shoot me, but I went from a CC4 to Atari ST. Don't shoot. I won't, mate. I won't. Don't shoot out so good. Your move. You have made the move. You went for an Atari ST. No, I can't shoot awesome people. No. There you go. Hello, Mr. Spuds. Yes, I mean, I've never tried, never played an Atari ST, so I don't know, buddy. I wouldn't know. Of course, you know, it's... They was at war, wasn't they? Like Spectrum and CC4. Don't say anything, Mr. Spud. Do not say anything. Even though you are thinking something. I know you are. But yes, of course, Amiga is the better of the two, isn't it? Yes. You love the sounds. Does it sound okay? Is it too loud? Yeah, it did take me a bit of time to sort of fully understand how these power-ups work. I didn't realise you got to press space bar. Your lips remain sealed. That's fantastic. How are you doing, Mr. Spud? Good to see you. How is the Pussycats? And how's your son? And what's the latest game you've been educating him with? It's great to hear. It really is great to see. Using Atari ST for music. Yes, that's understandable. And of course, you know, some of them were ported from the Atari ST. But yeah, Mr. Raw, I mean, how much have you played this game? How far have you got in this game? What is your favourite weapon in this game? I'm still trying to experiment with them. But yeah, this one's not too bad. But yes, I tend to get hit mostly by asteroids. But you got the bombs. But yeah, it's a bit of a nuisance. You've got to press spacebar to switch for your weapons. But yes, keep picking up the same one again. Of course, you can upgrade it, make it more stronger. But yeah, I can't believe I never played this one before. But in saying that, Mr. Raw, you know, it's very late for the Amiga, wasn't it? So it probably is quite understandable why quite a lot of people probably missed this one. All good here, thank you. Latest game is someone's been playing Lemmings. There you go. The first Lemmings, you did go through a bit of phase. You was playing Oh No More Lemmings, which I have to admit I need to get back to. But Oh No More Lemmings, I've always thought to be more difficult than Lemmings. But yeah, it's not a bad little shooter, but of course, you know me very well. Of course, it's very difficult for me to say I don't like a shooter. There's not many, in fact, I can't think of any shoot-em-ups that I don't like. I think I like them all, really. I just love blowing stuff up. I mean, since R-Type, I've just been a shoot-em-up fan ever since that day. And I don't think you can make a bad one. Even US Gold, I don't know if they ever had made a shoot-em-up, but even if they did, I probably would like that as well. It's probably a good question, actually. Have US Gold ever published a shoot-em-up before? Because I don't know the answer to that. Very grateful to Terry, who lived down the road from you. Hold on a minute, a second, I'll read that in a sec. Good old Terry! I like Terry. Right, hang on. Kill this thing. Pick up this thing. Upgrade this thing. Yes! True. That is true. That was Capcom, well, wasn't it? Hold on a minute. Every time I hear the name Terry, I think of Bill's Tomato Game. Can I pause it? I've got to read this comment. Hold on a second. Terry, who lived down the road from us, he advised my dad to get a CC4 for Christmas and then let us have the 500 for 50 quid. My lord, and he got his 1200. That's really cheap. To be honest, I cannot remember what my favourite weapon is quite a bit when I got back in Retro in 2015, but then I forgot about it, well, almost. Oh, poo! How do you resume? How do you resume? R. R to resume. That's a strange one, isn't it? P to pause. R to resume. Yes, I think it's probably this one, Mr. Raw. But I think I might be wrong. I might be right. You might get more weapons as you progress through the game. Invincible! No bomb, have some of that. You've played No More Lemmings, Tom watching. Got too hard. Oh yes, I remember you saying now, yes. Yeah, me and Bob did play it quite a bit back in the day, but nowhere near as much as The first game. But yes, I think, yes, there's less levels in the game. I think all levels are different. I don't think anything features more than once. Like We All Fall Down, which features... My TV's going to turn itself off. Oh my lord, it's all happening here, isn't it? Where's my remote? Yes, of course, We All Fall Down features in every single difficulty, doesn't it? No, R's not working. Oh, it's working. Yeah, bombs are good in this game. Yeah. Look forward to him coming home from work to see new games you get. That sounds cool. Yes, good memories of that. Yeah, that's pretty much how we got into Iron Maiden, and I've sort of changed the subject a little bit here. Yes, my dad came home from work one time, and he brought home 2 cassettes of Iron Maiden. It was the first and the second album on cassettes, and he said, Jamie and Paul, you've got to listen to this. We was absolutely blown away by it. Of course, the artwork, we loved it, and yeah, that's how it all begun. But yes, that happened quite a bit. Now, some of them, in terms of me games, that might have been the case, because some of them I don't remember how we actually got them. So it might have been the case of that. Mum or dad, probably more likely to be dads, came home from work and bought a few games on the way home from work. But I was so young, I can't remember a lot about it. But yes, you know, games like that Pro Boat Simulator and Bomb Jack, Dizzy, Kickoff 2, which quite sincerely skipped because he's not a fan of football. They were all as gifts. They must have been, because I cannot remember us buying them with our own money. It must have been a gift. But anyway, thank you to everyone that's watched that video. It's done pretty well. Allpod, hello Allpod, and Steven Skateboat. Hello everybody, good to see you both. How you doing? Yes, you've missed Knightmare. You haven't missed Dizzy. No. Imagine a Dizzy Knightmare. Imagine that. My goodness. How you doing? How you both doing? Steven Scapegoat, how are you doing? This is XP8. Quite an unusual title to it. It's been hit by an asteroid, but came out in 1996. Unfortunately, the AJ version I can't get to work. I need more memory for my Amiga, which I have got, but I need to install 2 additional chips, which I bought online. Tired from a wedding. Wedding tomatoes? Right, hold on a minute. Was her first name Terry by any chance? I don't know what Terry's girlfriend's called. I need to find out. It's probably in the manual. Craggle's here as well. Hello to Craggle. A little bit of a Twitch following arriving on the scene here. Good to see both of you. All of you. All 3 of you. How you doing, Allprod? Good to oh, you. See you. I'm stuck in a corner. I ain't going anywhere. Yeah, unfortunately, no in-game music on this one. This thing, stay still. Stay where I can hit you. What an unusual situation. There we go. Boom and pow. At first sight, are you read weeding tornadoes? I read tomatoes. I am reading tomatoes. Weeding tomatoes. Tired from weeding tomatoes. Yes, that's definitely what it says there. Good to see you. Explosions. Did you miss Dizzy? No, we'll play it later on today. You remember this one. Passwords. And a time to freeze and read the comments. Used to look forward to him coming home. I've read that one as well. When we got too hard, we went over to Lemmings and we had got through to the Mayhem levels and not got far. In the meantime, my son wanted to play. That's amazing. That's amazing that he's wanted to continue with it. To be honest, I cannot remember what the favourite weapon is. This game makes you dizzy. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully you're not rolling like Dizzy does. He started playing the fun levels himself. That's amazing. That's brilliant. That is superb. NES and Mega Drive for you. Sounds here. Could be the possibility to try an XP8 AGA on the CF card image. It may have, since you would have been... Requires only 1.5 other memory, fast memory. Yeah, I'll sort it out in the very near future, Mr. Tom. But again, thank you very much the other day for your help. It really was superb of you to do that. Congratulations, new security clearance code 11280801080C. Sounds like Commander Crime would say, isn't it? This is my new emoji of choice. Yes, we'll go with that. Yes, you said winning, but winning. Yes, 3D effects on the enemy ships. How are you doing, Craggle? How is Hamish doing? How is Silver doing, Steam Scapegoat? Sharknado with the thorns. I've not seen any of the Sharknados. I know there's quite a lot of them. I know the final one is a spoiler. I know it is. I think it goes into space. Silver as well. Which I think going in space goes a little bit too far. Quite a lot of films tend to do that. Critters 4 did that. Again, if I've spoiled for it, I do apologise. But I think it's going a bit silly going into space. But then technically, I suppose they did begin in space, didn't they, I suppose? But yes, Sharknado. I am very surprised if David Jensen is a fan of that one. He doesn't like sharks, you see. Right, is that in shot? Probably not. I don't know. I hope that it's not in out of shot. Hello to Ant-Man 2019. Silver. Doesn't work here, does it? Hamish followed me to the shop today. I had to shoo him home as there's a main road. But he wanted at the path for me and walked home together. It was cute. We'll sit with Jaws. Jaws is a classic, isn't it? That's got to be one of the... Well, it's certainly one of my favourite films. It's not in shot, Jamie. It's not in shot. Unfortunately, there's not a lot I could have done about that. It's a mystery sometimes why some of these are so different in sizes. We'll get there eventually. Space, the Final Frontier. Absolutely fantastic. The old school stuff was still the greatest, I'd say. Absolutely fantastic. Jaws is amazing. I mean, yes, he doesn't actually feature that much in the film, really. I mean, I know it's random, I know, but it's pretty much like Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice isn't really in that film very much. And Jaws doesn't really feature either because, of course, he kept breaking. But originally, he was going to be called Bruce, wasn't he? And he was known as Flaws because he kept breaking. And, of course, he kept sinking. So, of course, it was extremely over budget. And, of course, it was extremely... You know, it took longer than expected because it kept breaking. But it is an amazing film. It really is such a good film. Of course, I wasn't born when that came out, but we did see that at quite a young age. But yeah, Sharknado, yeah, I probably won't see those. I probably won't. But Beetlejuice, of course, is going to be a sequel, which is great to hear. But apparently, one of these, the statues from the first game has been stolen. I mean, it's not the easiest thing to steal, is it? But yeah, apparently one's got stolen. Imagine him in a Jaws suit. As long as it's not the Mr. Blobby suit. Again, that's something totally different. Right. Invincible is an eye. Kind of perfectly made, it is. How is Jasper? He's well, buddy. On Discord, I posted a few photos, but yeah, he's currently asleep. And I caught him in mid-yawn. Which is quite comical, really. But there we go. He's a sleepy boy, but he's a healthy boy. He's been a good boy. Actually, he has got a bit of a sneeze. I'm still going to go with this one, Mr. Orr. The spacebar. There we go. I love the sound effects too. Very pew-pew-pewy, this one, isn't it? Keaton, yes, Michael Keaton is Beetlejuice. Just don't say it 3 times. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Just did. Yes, he played it really well. Of course, it was around about the time, you know, he played, you know, the original Batman, of course. Batman Juice. That's alright, you can say that 3 times. What appears, I have no idea. However, what is not appearing at the moment in time is weapons. We need weapons. Sounds like a drink. It maybe could be a drink, yes. That's a good point, actually. Maybe they have made a drink called Beetlejuice. Sounds tasty, doesn't it? Yes. No, no, we've got a bit crazy here. No, no. Mike Hewan wearing a... Beetlejuice is not in Jaws, no. No. So, Swedish House, what's the latest film you've been watching? No, actually, question to all of you. What's the latest film you've seen? Whether it been at home, or on the big screen at the cinema, which is, of course, Mr. Andrew DeBrine. We all know now you saw Barbie, didn't you? Don't feel bad about it. We all know you were singing Barbie Girl at the end, wasn't you? We all know you was doing that. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. It's fantastic. Just like plastic. You remember the Batman soda? I don't know that one. No. But I do like the earlier Batmans a lot more. I have got the new one. It's a very long film though, isn't it? It's a bit slow to get going, but it's not as good as the original ones. And even the TV series, you just watch those loads back in the day. All that pow and splat and kapow and that sort of stuff. Can't think anymore. Boof, bop, bam. That's retro for you. And this is retro too. Anyway, we're hanging in there. But yeah, unfortunately I can't get the AJ working. But I will in the future. But I suppose you're not going to play the AJ version, then it won't flash. Which is what you're going to do when you're trying to capture it. Just keep going for this one. So where to go? Watching Spider-Man Homecoming. Do you know what? I'm so behind now. Not just Marvel, DC as well. I was really up to date with all the Marvel films. I saw all of them, but it's got really, really out of hand. There was so many, I just couldn't keep up. I think the last one I got to, and then I lost completely out of track of it all, was the first Avengers film. But bear in mind, I was actually living in Ipswich at the time. I just didn't have the money to keep buying them. There's only the occasional one I've bought since then. I've bought Ant-Man, I've bought Doctor Strange. Not seen the second one though. I've not seen any of the recent Spider-Mans. I have got 1, 2 and 3. I keep seeing things on Facebook about number 4. I don't know if it's a rumour or it's a bit of fan art. I don't know. But some of these do look quite convincing. Which of course has the original actor back again. Tobey Maguire, yes. Yeah, the close-ups are a little rubbish. Hot seats. Hold on a minute. That's Shield, isn't it? Oh yes, Hellraiser. Oh, you watched Hellraiser 3. I know you saw 2 last weekend. I quite like 3. I prefer 3 to 2. I got a bit confused what was going on number 2. But yeah, 3 goes a bit crazy, doesn't it? A little bit like the ending of... Spoiler alert, I suppose. Yes, Wishmaster. That's good. If you haven't seen Wishmaster, that's good. But yeah, you're watching a lot of films. That's fantastic, Tom. That really is good. That's great that you're sort of having a day as a movie day. Like we used to do back in the day. Boss battle. It is a little bit cheesy, yes. It is a little bit cheesy. But you don't mind a little bit of cheese. Of course, Wallace and Gromit love a piece of cheese. Even the moon's made of cheese. You all know that. Boom boom pow! Appreciate the classic films. Pinhead is scary. Do you know what? I had my picture taken with, not the original Pinhead, but someone dressed up like Pinhead. I was doing some trick-or-treating. I was Freddy Krueger, and he was Pinhead. Yes. Yeah, Doug Bradley, he's been to quite a few conventions. That means it's maxed out. But yeah, I haven't been able to meet him. It's quite pricey to try and meet these people. Yes, it's basically, yes, Hellraiser 2 Hellbound, that's its title, yes. I haven't seen the remake, but apparently it's not all that, but then that's the case with most remakes, it seems. Just leave them alone, don't touch them, don't do it. Bloodlines, not seen that one. Freddie Morgan, yes, I had the glove, which is signed by Robert Englund himself. I'm not sure what that one does, Mr. Raw. It's going well, my buddy. That kills all enemies on the ground. You're not seeing Hellraiser. What, the new one or the old one? Yes, Mr. Spud, I've been meaning to ask you. You was going through a little bit of a phase. You were going to watch a lot of these 80s, 90s ones. And you did mention quite a few good ones. Have you watched many of them now? Are you still a bit behind on that? Or are you fairly up to date with them now? Bingo. Any. Oh, any of them. Right, gotcha. Yeah, the first one's the best one. Ha! Oh, Lord. You didn't like Die Hard? Really? Wow. Why? How can you not like Die Hard? It's a classic. See, I liked 4 and... I liked 4. Many people hated 4. I thought 4 was good. So, have you seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? And what is your favourite of 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5? If you don't like 1, I'd be interested to think what one you're going to like the most. Probably 3, I expect. Hello, R9. Good. Sorry, C9, sorry. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. So I'm a bit crazy. We're going on here. Trying to save the planet from this. What's going on here? Yes. What is your favourite? If you have seen them all. I can't. I think you're the only one that doesn't like Die Hard. And I have to admit, I'm not overly surprised. It is you. I say it in a nice way, Mr. Spud, of course. Right, boss battle, where is it? Die Hard is amazing, which of course is an official Christmas film. Gremlins, I suppose, is a Christmas film as well, isn't it? Sort of. It happens to take place at Christmas. Are you with me so far in this game? Is it going nicely here? How is everyone? I am good, buddy. I'm alright. It's a bit chaotic here, but we're hanging in there by an absolute thread. Die Hard 1, anyone who ties computer equipment to a chair and throws it down a lift shaft with explosive has your vote. True. Welcome to the party, pal. It is a Christmas movie, yes. Rosemary's Baby, I think, scared me the most out of any horror. Which, see, we were very lucky back in the day. We saw so many films at a young age which we wasn't technically allowed to see. My dad was awesome. Anyway, what do you want to see next, by the way? Because we'll move on very soon. Bloodsport, not seen that for ages. We'll do one more level. Mate, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Thank you. True Lies. Yes, amazing. Do you have that? Brilliant. Of course, Arnold Schwarzenegger was in that one. Yes. Dizzy! Okay, we go to Dizzy. That's fantastic. There we go. Good old R9. Always time for an R9. Come and says so.
Donated £5 through Super Chat.
And Indy 5 sinks without a trace. Well, apparently it's one of the greatest flaws in Disney's history. 1 billion loss. I won't ruin it for anyone, but yeah, it's going to be a mixed bag, really. You're either going to like it or you're not going to like it. But it hasn't done very well at the box office, but then not many people go to the cinema like you did back in the day. Right, so we've got some upgrades, Mr. Ward. I didn't know a lot about it though, but yes, we're currently on the move now. But this is the furthest point I've reached on previous attempts. But yeah, I suppose we need to fire... fire backwards, I suppose, is the way to go. Yeah, True Lies was good. I don't think there was a film based on that, which is quite surprising. Quite a lot of Arnold Schwarzenegger's films had games. Some were good, some were not so good. But yeah, True Lies, I think, could have been quite a good film. Game based. Yes. Missed that bit, didn't I? Always nice to catch you live. Mate, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much for the donation, and thank you for continued support. Hope you're well. Bloodsport rules. You love that film, so cheesy. How many of them were there? I haven't seen all of them. But I have seen the first one. Not on video, not on cinema, it was on TV. Back in the day where TV was good, and TV was worth watching. Let's go for... What killed me? I don't know what killed me though. There's another possible bug. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I didn't realise I'm dead. Jamie's no coming back from that. Bowl. I have played it. I can't get overly far. By Psygnosis. Yes. I have played it a long time ago though. Probably didn't... I don't know how well that one scored. I'm not sure. The blue pools. Killed by a pool. The pool's on the ground. That's where you go if you're going to swim. But that's brilliant. I'm fairly happy with that. Yes, unfortunately more channels. Right, gotcha. You can fly in between them. Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't beat Tony the Knife, but I beat Steve McCarry and Daniel K. Bean and Tero Lincoln. Yes, I spelled my name correctly. Good. No, it did look like there was a space in there, but no space there. And there is space there, but we're going to move on to the next game. We'll go for some Dizzy now. 100 channels and nothing's on. That's absolutely, I imagine, the truth. It does seem to be the case, Gumbio. Absolutely so. There's a lot of channels, a lot more than we had back in the day. We had BBC 1, BBC 2, BBC 3, and ITV and Channel 4. That was it. We didn't get Channel 5 for quite a long it We didn't have cable until quite late. We got it very late. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4 was good. They were good. They still are good. Right, now, I don't know if I will finish it today, but I'll give it a damn good go. But the game itself isn't overly long, but I have put it onto this card just to be sure. Where is it? Why has it not appeared on the screen? This Amiga does need a bit of TLC, not going to lie. It needs a bit of work. Where are you? There you are, you little... Yes. 18D2. Now, a lot of these are actually AGA. I've got to sort through this as well. You only had 2 channels. What were they called to this house? Swedish 1 and Swedish 2. Prince of Yolkfolk. There you go. Love the music. Love the music. But yeah, not many games of terms of Dizzy are featured on the channel. I did do a few long plays. But, you know, it was inevitable. It was absolutely inevitable, wasn't it? We've got to have a question based on Dizzy. So, yeah, there you go. We'll go for the top 3. What was your top 3 Dizzy games? We'll go for ports. Any port you like. If you want to put the port there, that'll make it a bit more easier for me. I think this might be one of my favourites. It's certainly the first one I finished. There's not overly many enemies. The biggest enemy in this game is water. But of course, in other games, he can go in the water. Yes, unfortunately, more channels. Yeah, more. Yeah. Of course, this was requested by Mr. Sean. July's. Oh, it does have a NES game. Does it really? Steam Escape Route. I didn't know that. Disney are in trouble. They are. They need a Mickey Mouse film to try and save themselves, don't they? Dad showed you Robocop. He was like 10. Yes, we were the same. We were very young. We saw that. Seen almost every Die Hard is seen weaker as they progressed. Have no intention of seeing any more, to be honest, Mr. Spuds. Wow. What about Die Hard Trilogy on the PlayStation 1? You probably hate that. And Indy 5 Stinks Without a Trace. Rosemary Baby. Now, I've seen that a long time ago. I watched Sound of Freedom. The controversial. I can't say that, buddy. The controversial film and media wanted to disappear, partly directed by Mel Gibson. Yeah, he's done quite a few, hasn't he? Like Hellbound with Chuck Norris, it's a very funny scene. 4 is the same. Good horror, effects though. Yes, you watch cassette movies every Saturday and Sunday, mostly slashers. That's great. Candyman, that's great. Yeah, that's the only one I've got. 1 and 2 are the best. 3 is the cheesiest. I've not seen Guardians of the Galaxy 3 yet. I've not seen the 3rd. It's amazing. I love this tune. It's fantastic. It is brilliant. There's not a lot of it. There's not a lot of music in these games. And even though hardly ever... I don't think any of them got any sound effects at all. I don't think any of them do. Not the ones I've played, anyway. We put the leaf in front of the door. We set fire to it by using a mat. And we put it out by using a bucket of water. That's how we escaped this place. This is called Trapped. There we go. The Prince of Yolkfolk. Yes. It's Yolkfolk. Yes. I used to say... yeah, I used to get it wrong back in the day. I always did. A few trees. I did make a hammer beat video a long time ago. It's very basic. I might sort of go back and redo a lot of my older ones. How would you like your eggs in the morning? I like mine with a kiss. Yes, I can't believe I said that. Hello, Bad Sid. Thank you very much for the donation. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Treasure Island, Magic Land, and Yolkfolk. Can I do Dizzy games instead of no Dizzy games? You can do whatever you want, buddy. You can do whatever you want. There you go. That's amazing. Thank you so much. No one passes Shrek.
SID_64 donated 100 Swedish kroner through Super Chat. Howdy.
Howdy to you too. How are you doing? Thank you for continuing support and thank you so much for the donation. Music is fantastic. Hello. Max 7, how's life treating you, buddy? Hope everything's going well for you. What, we're using a heavy pickaxe? There we go. We break the rock. Chuck rock. On we go. Pick up a cherry. You've got to find 20 cherries in this game. I remember quite liking Fast Food Dizzy on Spectrum. I don't remember the others I played. It was probably this one. CC4 version of this, I did play very late in my life. It's so much more difficult. The music's not as good in this as this version. I've always liked this music. Some of them are not as good as others, but this is one of my favourites. Probably being the first one I played. No, the first one I finished, my bad. It was Treasure Island Dizzy James, was the first one I played. Can't leave it on there too long, it'll cover up your character. Yeah. You play quite an important part in this game. Hello Karen, how you doing? Sorry to hear you had a bit of a rough time recently. Jamie, you could use... Yes, I could. Yes, I could. I could. Now, this is the most evil screen in this game. This has killed me so many times. There's not actually that many enemies in this game. But I keep getting killed by this evil boat. The trouble is, when he rolls like there's no tomorrow. And I keep falling in the water. The trouble is, late in this game, you make this boat faster. And if you don't arrive here with the gold in your hands, he throws you off the ledge. And 9 times out of 10, you're going to fall in the drink. But there we go. Behind the Ghetto Blaster is a cherry. We were managing. I'm really sorry to hear about the problems you've been having recently. Put the box on the floor, but I hope things get better for you. A small crate on the floor, but he's not interested. He's cheese. Evening. Top 3 Disney games. Don't know about Disney games. Lion King, Aladdin, and Little Mermaid. I've not played Little Mermaid, but I have played Aladdin and Lion King. Right, we're going to do some serious building. There we go. We can use the Acme Bridge kit. There you go. Fantastic. You remember this one? The best. Craggle, yeah? It's got some difficult jumps. It has. I mean, it wouldn't be Dizzy without difficult jumps. Enchanted rooftops. But yes, it's quite a big thing for these games. To feature an item, you've got to try and collect all of them. And yes, cherries. There's only 20 in this game. They're not too bad in this one. But yes, Treasure Island Dizzy, they do put them in some really silly locations. And I'm sure they got many, many people back in the day. Hello to Andrew. There, just in time. There we go. How are you doing? Out of nowhere. You're managing. I can never remember what the name of this one is though. There are loads. There are loads, yeah. There are many. I mean, I don't think the coins have much of an impact apart from just points, basically. But to get to the ending, you'll get all of these cherries to make a cherry pie. Got some difficult jump. You'll jump at the right point. Otherwise, he does that. However, some games you also got killed by the lanterns. Oh, how you doing, Andrew? Good to see you. So that's a good question for you. What is your favourite Dizzy game? You probably like all of them. I've not played all of them, but I have played a lot of them. Anyway, you can hold 3 items, but in this one, you can actually put them down in a specific order. You can put them down in any order you like. But no snorkel in this one. Would be handy, because of course the water is deadly. It always is. Right, another quick question. Why not? We're on the same subject. My goodness me, where is it? Hang on a minute. Where are you? The question is, where is the question? It's always up there with a quick play. It's not overly long, is it? It's not overly long. This is very, very strange. It's like the text in Star Wars. Let's get there eventually. Well, there we go. What is your favourite game by Codemasters? What on earth is going on here? You can't read this. If you can read this, you don't need glasses. That's Spaceballs. The question is, where's the question? My goodness me. Craggle, you're a superstar. Thank you. I like that as well. That's cool. Right, we've got to go into the clouds. Literally go into the clouds. We've got the hut. That's what we need. Hold on, a little bit behind here. There's nothing about Dizzy. No, he's not a Dizzy guy at all, is he? He's not Dizzy at all. How? He gets tipsy, doesn't he? Like me. But yes, in one of them, you get tipsy very easily. Right, so we're in heaven. Didn't get far, did we? We need the hut. But yes, what is your favourite games by Codemaster? Again, doesn't have to be on the Amiga, it can be any system you like. You looked everywhere for it? You didn't look hard enough. I found it. It's in my possession now. There we go. Got golden harp. Have some of that. This is definitely yours. Been searching it for everywhere. And it gives you some cheese. Special cheese. Now I'm going to go like that, so that way I don't fall in the water. Because in the cloud is another cherry. A fluffy cloud. You love this game. It's great, isn't it? Got to be Micro Machines, and it is Colin McRae on PlayStation 1. That's amazing. Yeah, I do have both of those, Mr. Raw. Jamie, you... Wally! You've got to go... You need the cheese. Did I pick up the cheese? I have got the cheese. The holy cheese. Dizzy is on LSD seeing angels. He's gone to the higher heights. The water of death. But yeah, it's all about jumping to the correct point. If you jump at the wrong time, you keep rolling like little biscuits. He looks sad when he's left and right on the very version of this. He's a happy boy. He's a happy chappy. I've always wondered why he flaps his arms like that. I mean, he's a happy boy. He's a happy dude. Shame it's not in shots. My goodness me. It's all happening here, isn't it? Lucky no time limit. I don't think it even do have time limits. Toggle Racing Cars is great. I do have that on the PlayStation 2. Alright, put the cheese in the box. That's what he needs. In he goes. And some cherries. Pick up the cherry, pick up the crate that contains the mouse. A cage fluffle. Jamie, do you speak to Right Richard Gaming? Not really. I mean, Anthony's now moved in with his girlfriends. I don't really speak to any of them now, really. Lee sometimes appears on live streams, occasionally. We're all busy in our own ways. I hope he's well, though. But yeah, I have to admit, I've completely lost track. My lord, I'm behind on comments here. Treasure on Dizzy is... I have a Long John Silver. I mean, some of them are quite difficult. I mean, Bubble Dizzy was difficult. There's actually... I can finish that on the Amiga, but I haven't got the true ending yet. You've got to try and find all the pearls to get the true ending. But of course, you know, you need air to breathe. Rule number one is get out of the water as fast as you can. But yeah, there are so many, Craigle, you're correct. The Cage Fluffle. Bingo. No wonder he's Dizzy jumping like that. Yes, he does roll like tomorrow. Magic Land Dizzy, Fantasy Dizzy, Prince Yolkfolk versions of Breast. Jamie, you only use that donations. I like the plot, unique characters, Rusty James. Right, just your life. There we go. Horse. Yes, Right Red Gaming the horse. But yes, Right Red Gaming isn't really... Well, it's not a thing anymore, is it? He's doing other things now, other hobbies. His life's changing. Spikey in Transylvania, CJ and Antics, Super Tank Simulator, and Micro Machines. Right, that's busted. We need a spanner, don't we? Inside the castle. Castle ramparts. You checked out Codemasters list and saw Sword in the Rose. Yes, it's very much like Dizzy with a hint of Ghouls and Ghosts and Ghosts and Goblins thrown into the mix. So rush it all key. He's fabbing his arms because you barely use them any... Well, yeah, for someone that has boxing gloves, he doesn't do a lot of boxing, does he? He's not a bad egg. But he does have a bad time. Found a cherry. Yeah, one of the first ones I played was CJ's Elephant Antics. It's one of the first ones I played on the CD4. The Amiga, yes, it was Treasure Island Dizzy. But we got quite a few, as you might have seen from my last upload. Quite a lot of Codemaster games at the start. Yeah, some of them he actually turns into a fried egg. That's right, that's correct. Bubble Revolution, no. 2006, what was that? Was that PlayStation 2 or was that PlayStation 3? I heard of it though, yeah. Plug Trivia, yes, of course. Difficult because the timing is very tight, isn't it? It's so sad I say I've never played any Dizzy games, never seemed too much fun, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, of course, it's never going to be fast-paced. He's just a really cool dude, isn't he? In this case, searching for the love of his life. Daisy, isn't it? Daisy. Daisy. I think it's Daisy. There you go, the boat of death. Handheld. Oh, okay. Right, we've got to try and make this boat faster. Don't want to, but we have to. He wants it to be quicker. I suppose in a way, yes, we want it to be quicker too. So, we just happen to have on our possession the outboard motor. There we go. Superb. It's now faster. And in return, it gives us a scythe. The second one we've seen on the stream. Look behind there. We've already done that, Jamie. Princess Daisy. I think it's Princess Daisy. Well, it's not princess. I suppose to him it is. She is his princess. I'm pretty sure her name is Daisy. I mean, Raw. I mean that would. I love games like that. Anyway, I love it. I love puzzle games. Trouble is with puzzle games, you get so addicted to them, can't you? Oh, you found my channel through theirs. Oh, that's fantastic. And thank you for the donation. It's really kind of you. Hello, Jonathan McDuck. Hello, boy. No worries, boy. No worries at all. Great you being here. Welcome. Right, we need the scythe. We use it to cut down this. So this is an instant kill if you walk into it. Don't do that. We do that. And we find another cherry. The cherries aren't too bad, this one. Yes, it's a very iconic thing, isn't it? Those rooftops. It's crazy, yeah, because they feature a lot more in Treasure Island Dizzy, but you can die so easy in that game. And of course, you've only got one life. But those traps, some of you can't even see them because it's too late. Bubble Bubble Revolution over here. I think it's all handheld. Treasure Island Dizzy and Rockstar Eat My Hamster and Pub Quiz. Yeah. Yeah, I did play pub quizzes back in the day in Mr. Sweet's house. That's quite recent. Yeah, she's up here. She's not actually that far away. This is the Inner Sanctum. 15 cherries, 5 more to find, 3 lives, and a partridge to pear tree. So we're going to use the rusty old key. There we go. Pick up a dark cherry. Yes, there she is. But unfortunately, there we go. You kiss Daisy. Mwah. There you go. It doesn't wake up. She never does. Not yet. We'll go over that quickly. But yes, it's difficult. I've never finished it, Mr. Sean P. Never finished it. Short message question to Sean P. What Dizzy games have you finished? It says different things. My lord, I'm hungry again. Not long. You had supper. I wouldn't have eggs, Mr. Raw. It's not the right time. It wouldn't be fair on Dizzy to have eggs now. Have something that's not got eggs in it. That'd be my suggestion to you. He's got a lot to deal with here. It's like the moment in Howard the Duck when the waitress brings him a plate of fried eggs and he has a little bit of a panic attack. True story, that one. Yolkfolk, Fantasyland, Magic Land, and Quick Snack. Not played all of them, but I have played most of them. There's not many I have finished. Exactly, I see what you've done there. I'll do it like this, it's safer. How is he not cracked yet? That's a good question. Seriously hard shell he has on that body of his. Right, so now we got to use the tweezers. Unfortunately, he's got a thorn stuck in his foot. Hard boiled, yeah. We use the tweezers, which I use for hammer beat making. There we go. It might hurt a little bit. Yes, it does. We use that to kill the evil egg. So, backtracking once again. But in the meantime, we use the horn on the nearby character. And I do like the character design in this game. Hope Daisy doesn't... Hopefully we'll rescue her. I mean, she's not far away from being rescued, really. She's just asleep, isn't she? Right. There you go. We give him a brass bungle. Yes, look how happy he is. Superb. Sounds fine to me. We have that, and we also take that as well. We need to get the spanner now. In the meantime, we'll leave the joke book here. We don't need it yet. There's no egg jokes. Tuck in into a nice chicken Kiev pizza. That sounds nice. A chicken Kiev pizza. I've never had chicken Kiev. I've had chicken Kievs, not a pizza before. How happy he is. The PC port of the unreleased Mega Drive version of Dizzy the Adventurer we did a few years ago as a far superior version. The magic egg shell protects Dizzy. Yes, you've got to be an egg to understand these things. Dizzy just pooed himself. There we go. Usual chicken. I had a pork garlic Kiev. You make me hungry. However, I have had dinner already. Not a lot, but I didn't burn it. There you go, lots of eggs there. Exactly, yes. Enchanted treetops. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I've got quite a few in my collection actually. Not just on Amiga, but also on the CD4. Anyway, guys, what is your plans this weekend? What are you up to? I have asked that once before. I have missed quite a lot of comments. But what are you up to? Pork garlic. Nice. Not too shabby at all, that one. First landing. A question to anyone that knows these games very well. Do any of the Dizzy games have sound effects? Right, put the fawn down. Basically follows your movement. So we go off screen, we go up screen, we go back to screen, and he hopefully can be punctured by the fawn. That's the plan anyway. Oh, congratulations to you. Your 7th wedding anniversary. That's fantastic. A few days in London. Unfortunately, there's actually train strikes at the moment of time. My friend Sonny at work was due to get a train to Brighton for his birthday. It's his birthday tomorrow. Unfortunately, there's now a strike, so he's had to cancel it. They were attempting to get a minibus, but that's going to be seriously expensive. I hope he goes. I hope he finds some way to get there, but I've got a funny feeling he's going to cancel it, or he has cancelled it. It's crazy. Like I say, it's not a good time for children to grow up in at the moment of time, because the world's gone mad. The Tower Ballroom. No worries, buddy. No worries at all. Yeah, it's a bit of a nuisance, isn't it? It's a pain in the... It's a pain in the eggshell in this case. It's all about money, 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 isn't it? All that cha-ching, cha-ching stuff. I don't like that one. That's horrible. That's fine. I wasn't scared. What are my plans? That's a good question, Mr. Raw. And the answer to that question is I'm going to try and rest a little bit. Just a little bit tomorrow. But I've got a video to finish. So yes, more editing once again. I've got some things I need to do at home. Bit of DIY needs to be done. My mum and stepdad are back tomorrow, but I've got to go and feed Maisie in the morning. Yes, I forgot about that one. That's got to be done as well. Lots of little things, but I've got videos to finish. But I do need to rest. But I will have a lay-in tomorrow. I need it. All this training has really sort of knocked me out a little bit. It's a real eye-opener, this is. Totally unexpected. But yeah. I mean, I have to admit, it's not a bad thing. Because that proves that I'm going in the right direction. If they're now trusting me to train someone else up. I mean, I've trained a lot of people up from previous jobs. And some of them, yeah, they're there for like only a few days and they go. And I was like, well, that's worth it, wasn't it? There we go. Party at Jamie's flat. Come on down, buddy. Come on down. That'd be amazing. That's a party I would like to do. Yeah, the video's not too far away from finishing, Mr. Raw. Not too far away. And that really means a lot, buddy. You know that. Pizza! Mate, can you cook it for me? Do you know I'm atrocious at cooking pizza? Yes. I'm no, I'm not okay. I just keep forgetting all the time. Thank you. You're a superstar. Mr. Raw. Right, we need the spanner to put this mechanism to good use. Now also, there's items in this game which you can pick up, but they don't do anything. They're just there to sort of throw you off, like the loaf of bread. And they do feature in other games, but you can pick it up. It doesn't do anything. I don't think it does. Anyway, I've got some of them here. I've got Fantastic Dizzy on the Amiga. Apologies about the green though. That is mint. Fantasy World Dizzy on the Amiga. Again, it's mint. And of course, Treasure Island Dizzy, which is also very good condition. Also, I do have some on the 64. There's Magic Land Dizzy, and I've got a few more as well, but I won't bombard you with too many. But as you can tell, I am a big fan of Dizzy. And we're going to try and make this lady, who's a little bit down in the dumps, a little bit more happier now, because we've got a joke book. Good old joke books. Who still has joke books for the old days? Why are you crying, princess? If only my father would return, he'd know what to do. I know exactly what to do. I'm going to make you laugh by giving you a jolly joke book. And she gives you an item, I think. A flag. We're not too far away, Mr. Sean P. Dizzy, I'm so dizzy, my head is spinning like a record baby, round, round, round. He is a nice egg. He's a superstar. He's doing all this for the love of his life. But yeah, it's amazing how much versions are difficult on other versions. I mean, 64 version of Magic Land Dizzy was easier, I thought, but the Amiga version was a lot more difficult. The Amiga version had more difficult enemies. Now, the reason why I've got myself another version, because the WHD Low version has crashed previously on completion. I'm hoping it won't here. There we go, he's dancing There's No Tomorrow. Right, better play Funfair. We need to summon the king. There we go. Who are you, and what are you doing in my castle? Booms the king. There's no luck, is there? No praise, is there? Well, you never know. We might be. Well, I banished Troll from the castle and then cheered up your daughter. And you expect me to believe that? Yes, you should, and well, you do. Kneel before me, Raw's the king. There you go, Raw. I knight you, Mr. Raw, Sir Raw. And so is Dizzy. Now it's time for you to get what you dum-dubsly deserve, Mr. Raw. And Dizzy, the king aloft his sword, aloft. I knight you, Sir Raw. Dizzy. There we go. Yes, I'm talking absolute gobbledygook, I know. Right, we are not too far away now. So now we have the power to wake up Daisy. So we're not too far away now. All we've got to do now is avoid the water of death. Yes, I've heard quite a lot of these versions are a bit buggy. And even on the Amiga Mini, some of these versions are quite buggy. Like Gym Power. But yes, I've heard that WizKid is a bit buggy, yes. Which is why sometimes I try and get other versions and put them on floppy disks. Which sometimes does help for streaming related material. But this Amiga does need an upgrade. Bring the sick bags! Well, if I drink too much, I probably will need the sick bags. And you keep jumping around like this. I need one more cherry. Right, have I missed a cherry? I have somewhere. Or have I? Cherry, cherry, cherry. Where's the cherry? One more cherry. Where's the cherry? I need another cherry. Definitely play PC The Adventure when you can. I don't have any on the PC. Right, one more cherry. Has anyone seen a cherry that I've missed? Maybe. Maybe here. No. Oh dear. Wasn't there one behind a Queen Princess? I think I got that one. I think. I'm gonna have to go back. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to look back. Maybe. It's not too far away though, is it? Look under the chair. Not there. It's definitely not there. Yeah, that's not... Yeah. He's still happy though, isn't it? I got the one in the sky. Yes, I did. Look under your controller. No, it's not there. It's not there. To the king, I'd be scared of Dizzy as eggs come with soldiers. True. Yes, I like what you did there. Yes, I used to like soldiers. Yes, you always have those. Not there either. No. I'll find it. I'll find it. Never too late for a pizza raw. Enjoy your pizza, Mr. Raw. I'm sure you will because you cook it properly. You cook it correctly. You don't do the Mortgage Games thing and burn it. Right, my TV's just turned itself off, which you can't see, only I can. Who is the painting in the castle? I've already got it. I've already got it. No, I've already got it. Pooh! Never mind, we know now, don't we? Yeah, I've got it. No, never mind, we know now. No, it's not there. It's not there. Can't be far away. There's not that many in this game, really, is there? Dizzy, battery, or free range? I don't know who that is. That's a good question. I don't know who that is. Got the one in the clouds. Just have a quick check. I don't think there's got anywhere up. No, you can't go up there. No. Right, we haven't got... Right, I've got them all over here. Okay, so that's clear. He might have done. He might be a naughty boy. Maybe one of my awesome subscribers ate the cherries. They are very good. I mean, some Codemasters games don't have any music at all. Maybe at the title screen, but not in game. Yeah, good to see you, Colin. I hope you're well, buddy. Is it too late to put a pizza in the oven? Mate, it's never too late to put pizza in the oven. You do what you want, Mr. Raw. Are you drinking as well, or just eating pizza? Yeah, I've got the one in the cloud. I'm sure I have. I might die here, though. Yeah. Well, it was a gamble, but we now know it's not in the clouds. Okay. We can't lose it like this. Whoops, indeed. There's one behind there. I've got that one already. Right. Okay. Okay. There's not many places we can see where they are. But thank you for your patience, people. Appreciate it. We'll find this. We'll find it. We'll finish this game. Of course, there was one here, which I think I've already got. We've done that one. They do put them in some silly places, but not as much as other games. You don't remember the cherries, no? Yeah, you can't finish the game without them. It makes a nice cherry pie. Yeah, I've got that one. Just going to retrace the steps, just to be sure. But yeah, I have got the one in the clouds. What's like... Pie. Right. It's got to be on the right hand side. It's in the castle somewhere. It's not an overly big castle, to be quite honest. We'll find it. We'll solve it. We're going to give a smoochy kiss, yes. You little softy. Right, okay. I do wonder, actually. No, that's a coin, Jamie. Yes, I heard about that one. What a silly place to put it. Because, you know, anyone playing that for the first time, or getting there for the first time, would have avoided it like the plague. Not realising you've got to jump into it to kill it. Which gets you The coin. Yeah, the coin, isn't it? You don't know where it is? I'll find it. No, it's not there, is it? I had a brainwave there. Ah! No. Ah! Maybe Daisy... Ooh, maybe Daisy's got it. She might have... It might be in Daisy's room. Maybe get it at the end. It might be her last hurrah. I mean, this is the only other possibility. Yes, I can imagine a lot of tries, Mr. Sweet's house. Yeah. There you go! It's in the sky. Yes, there you go. Who put a cherry up there? Who put it up there? So if you ever can't, if there's ever a time you can't find anything in your house, look in the clouds. You might have put it there by mistake. And I'm always losing things. Look up there. It may be there. We have a cherry. We've got 20 cherries. Yes. Thank you for your patience, people. I really appreciate it. Cheers. We're about to save the day. Right. He's going to be so happy. I don't blame him. There you go. There we go. We kiss Daisy. Her cheeks start to glow and she's waking up. Oh, Dizzy, you saved me again. Always doing that, aren't you? I'm so glad you're safe, Dizzy. There you go. Thank you, Dizzy. Now we can go and make Grand Dizzy a cherry pie. No. Don't crash. Don't crash on me now. It didn't crash. Woohoo! Long play, baby. Congratulations. I love that. I love that. I love these pictures too. It really is good. Told ya. Yeah, there was a few in the clouds, wasn't there? I got a few of them. Yes, you are correct. Mr. Dizzy was correct. But when you say, did you get the one in the sky? Could have been any of them, really, couldn't it? There you go. Can I continue? Probably not. I mean, some games, when you finish the game, you can't go any further. There's not even a high score, is there? Never mind. A win is a win. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's a brilliant game. I love it. It really, really is good. Love it. But yes, there's not that many enemies. And hello, Tip Pilots. You've just missed me finish the game. Let's go for a bit of Nitro, shall we? Are you up for a bit of Nitro? Sean, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. You're a superstar. And thank you for the request. It's always nice to get requests. And, mate, that's really kind of you. Thank you.
Sean P. donated £25 through Super Chat. Yay, congratulations. You are the Eggman GOOGOOGAJOOB.
Mate, you superstar. Thank you. I really appreciate that. There you go, mate. Brilliant. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. That's very kind of you. I've not finished Spellbound. Now, I've not played Spellbound very much. I think my next favourite is probably... I do like Fantasy World Dizzy. I've not got far, though. £6.99. I do like that one. Again, the music really is top drawer. I've used that track quite a few times in recent other vlogs, should we say. Good game. Thank you very much. Right, we're going to turn the tables around now. We'll move on to this one now. This was also requested by Mr. War. And then maybe some Age of Rock. I'm up for that. Right, we have had a few questions based on driving games. Here's the latest one. What are your top 5 most played racing games? Doesn't have to be Amiga. Can be whatever you want. Normally I go for 3. We'll go for 5 this time. Go, 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 and go. We're going. I never completed any of these games. It was just too hard. Weirdest sounding message ever. Yes, every so often I'll change it. Yes. Unfortunately, it doesn't say boom and pow. Maybe I should do that in the future. This is difficult. Did not play it back in the day, though. But it is a good game, though. But you can run out of gas in this game. But there you go. Yes. Doesn't have to be Amiga. It can be whatever you want. There we go. Copyright 1990. It's fantastic. Right. So we're going to be the new guy in the middle, though. And I've always wondered those two on the left and right look like the Shadow of the Beast. We'll go for JNM. It's always... I'm never really sure to put JNM or MJG. We'll go for JNM. There we go. It's Mr. Speeder's houses. We've got some Badlands, India Heat, Lotus 2, RC Pro AM. I don't know that one. And Jaguar. Yes, I always say Jaguar because I can never get the full title correct. Carmageddon was on the PlayStation 1, wasn't it? Yeah. Played this quite a lot back in the day. Didn't get... Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? It's essential. It's absolutely essential you don't run out of gas. And of course, it's very essential you don't hit anything. But what I like about it, yes, it's challenging, but yes, even the computer cars do make mistakes. A lot of these games, they just fly around the corners with no problems or issues or worries. But here, they do make errors. And it makes it a little bit more even-steven, doesn't it? You can pick up additional petrol or gas over the course of this trek. There we go. Now, depending on where you finish, depends on how much gas is given to you. So we get 600 gas and 3 additional points. Hope you're well, Tim Pike. Good to see you, buddy. You've missed a few. I've long played Prince of Yolkfolk. I've played Trapped in Treasure, Knightmare, and XP8. Yes, and now Nitro. But yeah, Spellbound. I think Spellbound is quite long, and also I think that one you have full damage. I think that's right. Now the money is a bit complicated, but I'm going to try and save it. I think the best one to go for is the acceleration, so I'm going to save it. We've got one at the moment of time. Badlands in the Heat, Lotus 2, RC and Jaguar. I used to play Armageddon. Played this quite a bit back in the day. My Nitro didn't have that demo, the open scene. Ridge Racer, Super Off-Road, Daytona USA, Skid Marks and Super Hang-On. Which is good on the Amiga, I thought. Right, okay. G is gas. Also pick up a container of gas. The money is quite difficult to get hold of. There's a lot of luck in that. Also, these cones are a bit of a nuisance. They really slow you down. You lose a lot of time on those. But also, the imposition can also hit them. But yeah, these levels are quite gobbledygook at times. They really do change in ways you really wasn't expecting. Is it a shot? I haven't looked yet. Oh god. 2 out of 2. Not too shabby. Lotus 2, Supercars 2, Gran Turismo 1 and 2, and Burnout 2. Lotus, Indy Heat, Armageddon, 3D Sports Racing, Micro Machines, if you can count top down. Make anyone you like. Anyone you like. Stunt Car Racer, Daytona Thunder, Lotus 2, Supercars 2, and Gran Turismo 3. Jaguar XJ220. Yeah, I always forget that bit. They always get a bit of a tangle. Lotus 3, All-Terrain Racing, Overdrive, I do have that as well. Skid Marks, Super Skid Marks 2 to be exact, Extreme Racing. This game is like an update of Hot Rod. And actually, split second, me and my friend playing it so much on PlayStation 3. Money makes the world go around, but we don't have enough to buy acceleration. We have enough to buy traction. Gas is okay. If you keep finishing first, you get loads of gas. Price 3. Now we're going to save it. Going to keep going. Lotus 2, Ridge Racer, Chase Q, Outrun, and Wipeout for Conjure. Wipeout is good as well. Blasted, I forgot also. Super Hang-On on loads. Used to love playing Screamer on MS-DOS. Not exactly full damage, but you get dizzy, stunned for a moment. Gotcha. Split second, me and my friend played it so much on PlayStation 3. Gotcha. Yeah, me and Bara, we didn't really play... I don't think we played any two-player racing games. Even Lotus 2 we didn't. But we did enjoy playing that game though. That and Supercars 2. Which we pretty much got pretty much at the same time, those ones. Pretty much level pegging. Right. Yeah, Raw, it's superb. I love it. Can't win them all though, but there we go. See, that's fantastic. They've made it an error, which has allowed me to pounce like a predator's prey. There we go. Come on, baby, light my fire. We can do this. There you go, money. There you go. We're going well. F-Zero, Super Mario Kart DS, Mario Micro Machines, RC Pro AM, Need for Speed Underground. It's quite a mixed bag here, isn't it? Days of Thunder. See, a lot of people didn't like that one. Lotus 2, Jaguar X220, and replace Daytona USA and Super Skid Marks. Forgot about those. Stunt Car Racer could be also with 2 Amigas via. Yeah, I've never experienced that. Never experienced that. Right, acceleration 3 for 3. I think that's a good idea. Gas? No. High speed. I'm surprised I haven't got. Should we go for acceleration? That's quite important, isn't it? We'll buy some acceleration. My lord, I remember so many racing games. Conjurer, Wipeout 2092, and played that so much. Yeah, 2097, I have got that. And Wipeout 3, and Wipeout 3 Special Edition. Which is just the same game, but additional tracks, I assume. Right, this is typical, it always is. It's a nice addition to the game, though. But it's very, very easy to lose track. See what I did there? Or what's going on here? And you can also extend, my goodness me, your headlights. No, unless I lost this one. Well, you can't win them all. You can't catch them all either. In Pokemon terms. Oh well, never mind. What you got? Top 100. Lotus 2 Ridge Racer, Change Q, Outrun, and Wipeout. Used to love playing Screamer. I don't know Screamer sounds a little bit more like a sort of Demolition Derby sort of game, or maybe like Armageddon sort of game. Right, let's go. Need to get back on track. No, wrong way, wrong way. Gas, yes. I don't know what that stuff is, but you've got to slip on it. Well, it's oil, yes, but some of them are red. What the white's red, like blood. Ah, it's all got pink tongue! Oh, you start off so well. Just don't run out of gas. Sorry, I get some money though. Hold on a minute. Hello, Johnny Cribs. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Oh, boom! It's all gone wrong. It's all gone horribly wrong. Not in terms of money, though. Doing alright money-wise. Hope you're well, Johnny Cribs. How's life treating you? Yeah, you joined me a long time. I was doing quite well just now. I suppose if you know you're going to lose, use the time wisely to pick up additional things. Never mind. Screamer is a rally game. Oh, that sounds good. I love rally games. Great stuff when the early 3D cars started kicking in. Lotus 2, Outrun on Master System. Lotus 3, Outrun, Coast to Coast, Buggy Boy. Do you like Buggy Boy? Right, that's taking a bit of a dent for our gas situation. Do I gamble? Do I risk it for a biscuit? Let's do it. Yeah, Lotus 2, I mean, that's one of the most popular on Amiga, isn't it? That and Supercars 2 and Jaguar. And also Stunt Car Racer. Also very good. Anyway, Conjurer, how's life treating you, buddy? Woo! That's what we need, a little bit of speed boost. That's what we need. It's a win we desperately need, people. Don't hit the cones! I don't like it when it does that. It really does catch you off guard. No, 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 no. They're coming back! Breathing down my neck! Hold on a minute. Ah! No! No! Ah! No, 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 no! Go away! Ooh, away! Ooh. There we go. Keep going. Apologies about my noises. Well, that's alright. We've got something out of that. Yeah, I have got quite a few wipeouts. Oh, I'm losing the lead now. Yes, I know. I just remember playing quite a few rally. See, I've always preferred rally games over Formula 1 games. Money, money. Come on, baby. We need some money. We need some gas. Traction. Traction would be handy, wouldn't it? Oh, we're gonna we'll go for that traction. Yes, brilliant soundtrack by Core Design. Yeah, Lotus 3 is excellent. Yeah, that's great as well. The only box I don't have of the Lotus trilogy is the first one. Computer drivers look creepy. They do look creepy. Yes, let's take an iconic character. Turn him into a robot. I think Rambo also features as well. Maybe Clint Eastwood. No, I'm Clint Eastwood. Yeah, I'm Clint Eastwood. Yeah, a bit like New York Warriors. Kind of like that. Huh! Right, go, go, go. Because again, a win we need. We need this win. We've got it. Bingo. Yeah, Lotus 3 is excellent. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's the gas. The gas can be quite risky. But we're not getting a lot of money. The money is a bit of a mystery. Who left all those mines on the floor? I don't know. Whoever they are, I've got to clear the floor. Clear up your toys. Pick up your toys. High speed, that's what we're going to go for. Alright, so Steven Scapegoat, what is your plans for the weekend? I just remembered I played V-Rally 1 and 2 loads as well. I've got those. My favourite rally game is on this. It's actually Sega Rally. And I do like Colin. I've got quite a lot of Colin McRae rally games. Alright, concentration face. You can't see that. No. And it's well done. It is well done, but when you're attempting these for the very first time, we can come last. It's a good thing. Yeah, a few games did that. Power Drive also did that. Nice pun. Right, good. Well, we're not last, but we're not first either. Still not having a lot of money here. We keep going, keep risking it. We'll get some biscuits soon enough. Yeah, they're not the greatest, but yeah, if you pick up the headlight icon, you actually extend it from 1 to 2. Carson Powell, thank you very much for the donation. How are you doing? This is Nitro, and that's an awesome donation by an awesome dude. Thank you very much. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Yes, this was Psygnosis 1990, I think it was. And yes, we're doing it the hard way at the moment, but we need a win. We need some money. We need some gas. We're getting that. Avoid the spillages. Avoid the mines. Gas, Jamie. We need gas. Gas, gas, gas. Stuck by a tree. Oh. Even tree. Super.
Carsten Poll Videos donated €5 through Super Chat. Great stream.
And a great buddy. Great dude. And we just won that. Fantastic. We would have done that without your donation. Super. Thank you, buddy. Really is kind of you. Right, was that 18, 18, 18? My goodness me, it's edge of your seat stuff. Please, money! We need money, we need it now. 3. I need 4. Oh my gosh. Accelerate for 2. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep risking it. Retro. They don't make them like they used to. They certainly don't. Running out of gas was a bit of a risk in this game. It was indeed. I'm taking the gamble once again. A tree fiddly. Yes. Whoever chopped that down is a naughty boy. Probably the same person who's leaving these mines lying around. Yeah, sometimes you've got to take some gambles. Pick up the G. The barrel. And steal the barrel. You got the wrong way. I'll take that. I don't know what those do though. I would like to get a box of this in the future. 800. Gumjo, you got any gas spare by any chance? Get 600 for a victory. It's such a good game though. Again, music's great, but there's just not a lot of it in the game though. GG. Good game, good game. I love that. Just driving along someone's lawn. There's a house. Woohoo! Going well. But yes, I agree with you, Alkenstein. 100%. They don't make them like this anymore. Right. There we go. That was what I need. There we go. We were professional now. Gimme me gimme. Money, money, money. No. 3. That's ridiculous, isn't it? I'm going to have to go for gas, just to be sure. I don't want to, but we're going to have to. Keep going. How's life treating you, Mr. Carson? Prepare to race. Yes, that's Clint Eastwood. Yes. Without the greatest handgun ever made. Need that money. Take that. Definitely take that and that. I don't know what C does though. G. No! Hit the wall. Oh, absolutely fantastic. What a steal! 3210. Clint 800. No, it's a total original OC. Whew, nice. All great. Relaxing weekend starts today. That's amazing. Oh, this is so crazy, really, isn't it? I just want high speed. All great. Good to see you, buddy. Always good to see you. The first time I played this, the very first time, I was all over the place. Literally all over the place. Thank you, Mr. Andrew Sublime. It's very, very kind. You are an absolute superstar. You always have been, you always will be. Great supporter. Thank you for all the links. And your support. Yeah, Stephen, I agree. The lights aren't the greatest. They're not the greatest. Well, there we go. Third. Honk honk. Yes. Don't burn your pizza, mate. Don't use my gameplay to burn your food. Only I burn food. You're awesome. You're too good to burn food. No, we still haven't got enough. It's still going. Probably. It sounds like a dirty film, doesn't it? Yes, you dirty Harry, buddy. So which flavour did you go for in the end, Mr. Raw? Wasn't egg flavour, was it? Cherry flavour. We need money. Blood money. Where's the money? Where is it? putting his cones all over the place. Who put that there? See, that's really off-putting, that one. There we go, won it. Ringo. It really does throw you off like that. Who likes his spicy food with some chilies or hot sauce? I don't mind a little bit of spicy food. It's not really ridiculously take the roof off your mouth sauce territories. Still 3. Still 3. Surely you must earn some money by winning the races. Can't just earn it by picking it up when it flies by. There's got to be more to this story. Pizza La Jamie. There we go. I have my own brand, the MJG Pizza, which is black as the ace of spades. That's exactly what I want. Fuel, yes. Now where? Nitro, yes. It's got to be England, all these cones around. It's normal for England. Mr. Raw, we're going for it, Mr. Raw. There you go. Morgan's Pizza is a definite channel. Spicy food is great. How hot do you like it? Like really hot? Or just mild hot? Okay. Quick everyone, cook pizzas at the count of 10. We've got 4! There you go. We're going to buy some high speed. That took ages. Got 1 of each now. Going well. That's funny that you peep through a window and your partner says, now I know why they call you Dirty Harry. I've not seen that film for years. My lord. Right, so now we're going to go faster. I reckon though, if you're going to be going faster, you're going to burn your fuel even quicker. I reckon so. In the meantime, let's go, shall we? Where the... What a strange track. There you go. But it's quite a slow section of track. Hardly moving. Yeah, get rid of those for me. Help me out here. I hit a haystack. Oh. Yes! Come on, baby! Yes. Still. Yes! Driving on the lawn. Yes, Craggle does that in Road Rash, doesn't he? I'm a witness. I've seen what you've done. He was playing Road Rash and he spent more time on the ground, on the road, off the road, sorry, on the grass than he was actually on the track. The driver from Pizza Hell. Have a look at that. Link it after the stream. However, my gosh, look at my fuel. This could be the final frontier. We'll try and collect petrol in the dark. Just did. Does anyone know what the sea does in this game? I have no idea what it does. Oh, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Need a petrol station. Uh-oh. Low gas. We're there! We are there with 48 remaining. My goodness me. Can't see a thing. Training, you couldn't drive anything. 34 points. Gas, 248. Wow. You don't have to be the brightest bulb on the Christmas tree. You know what we're going to be doing here. It's gas. Gas all the way. 448. Right, this is not going to be easy. But we made it to the desert. Who would have thought, though? Nitro! I like what you did there. Oh, no. That was not a good start. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. What strange... Where are we going? This is where the game does... Yeah, that's insane, that is. That makes no sense. Alright, okay. We've got to survive now. I don't know how we're going to do it. No. Mind you, he's got himself a major tangle. Out of gas, people! We're out of gas. It's the first time I've seen a night level like this. It looks very difficult. Can't see more at night in real life Swedish. I'm fairly happy with that. Pretty damn decent. Jamie, have you ever done... You have done really great. This is the furthest you've got. Yes, I think it probably is. I'm very happy with that. Fantastic. Yeah, I don't know how many levels there are. I think there's 4 separate tracks, isn't there? Or 4 areas, should we say. But there we go. Brilliant. Fantastic. Right. Age of Rock. I'm up for some Age of Rock. Which I put on floppy disk. Where is it? I can't find it. Where is it? I put it on disk and I can't find the disk. That's Knightmare. Age of Rock. Right. Thank you, Sweet South. I appreciate that. Right, let's try and do level 6, shall we? Yes, this is a game which Contra has introduced me to, and it's a really good game. I like it. Again, just to spice this channel up a little bit, we'll leave it something different. Can't always have shoot 'em ups. There we go. I want to rock. I want to rock too. Right, okay, question. What 5 puzzle games got you the most addicted to any system you like? Death Rally is great, just got my joystick. Right. Chuck Wright is brilliant. Absolutely superb. Again, not a lot of music. Of course, you know I love the music. It's a big part of the channel now. But, yeah, it needs more though, doesn't it? That's the only issue, it needs more. Right, F8. We're going to go for the joystick port. And I'm going to say we'll use... Isn't Death Rally about to be a Amiga... I've heard of it. You finished 2 as well, 6 as well. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? If it works, if it crashes, it might crash. It has done in the past. That's a really small screen, Jamie. Really small screen. Yes, I've heard about that Swedish house. I have. Death Rally... I need to look into it though. I need to find out a little more. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. There's quite a lot of games that have been mentioned today, which I need to look into. Give that a shot. Right. How you doing, fake user? Logical, Pushover, Tetris, Clax, and Candy Crush. There you go. I used to have Candy Crush, but yes, I deleted it because I got too addicted to it, and of course it started asking for money. Now what you've got to try and do in this game, basically you've got to try and finish off the square or rectangles by shooting more additional squares. But there's a very similar game on Amiga which I also got, and basically if you go below that line, game is over. But you've got to try and do 6 levels. Now if you press down on the joystick, you actually speed it up, which gets you additional points. Hit that, that's additional points as well. But also you can change the colours of the blocks, which in later levels you have to. But yes, there's a game which I've also got, which is called, what's it called? Crikey. It's not called that. I'm going to have to go and get the box in a minute. I can't remember its name. Yeah, I'll get it in a minute. And Remedy was previously known as PC demo group called the... I can't see that. Heart's in the way. What is that game called? It's on the edge of my tongue. Vital Light. Yes, Vital Light. Pretty much the same sort of thing. Yeah, I played that first, which is why I kind of got into this one. Being a fan of that one. Pyro Pop, yeah, I used to have that on the PlayStation 2. Good game. Don't have it anymore though. That one I traded in. But yeah, Logical, Mr. Andrew Devine, it's brilliant. How you doing, fake user, by the way? Tetris, cannot go wrong with Tetris. If Mr. Raw was here, he'll definitely say that. He's a Tetris expert. Right. Fill up the bar and you win. Zuma, I played that. Panel de Pomme, Tetris Effect, Professor Layden, and the Curious Village on Buster Move SNES. I've not seen Buster Move on the SNES, but I was addicted to the one on the PlayStation 2 after we played Puzzle Bubble on an arcade, which was in the south of France. That was really, really good. Jamie, it's not been shot. So I'll do this. My goodness me, that's a lot. Hang on, a little bit behind now. So now we've got to try and do the colours. Okay, there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4. Yeah, so addicted to that. It's very easy to get addicted to a game like that. You use left and right to move left and right. You press up to change colour, and then fires basically. But yes, if you miss your target, you're going to be extending it even more, which means you've got more work to do to try and get rid of the shape, should we say. But yeah, if you want to earn more additional points, you can speed it up by pressing down on the joystick. Yes, it's adding more additional skill, more additional risk to it, because you're giving yourself more to do in a short space of time. But also, don't shoot that one, that actually loses you the game altogether, which has got me a few times. Yes. Lemmings, Candy Crush, Tetris, Logical, and save the rest for later. Pushover, Timekeepers. I've not played Timekeepers. I can't say it, buddy. Yeah, I've not played many of the recent ones, to be quite honest. Yeah, Pushover is fantastic. I also love One Step Beyond, which is basically the sequel. Which I didn't realise there was a sequel. You built greater blocks for high score. That's amazing. Right. Oh, right, Jamie, blue. Blue. Of course it's blue. Yeah, I mean, there are, games like Lemmings, yes, so addicted. Logical, so addicted. Buster Move 2, so addicted to that. But yeah, Tetris, even though I didn't actually have an original Game Boy, I got a Game Boy Color. And I love playing the next Tetris and Tetris Plus. That got played loads as well. Big fan of that. But yeah, I think Mr. Raw might like this one. Oh Lord, that's a big fill. It's getting a bit dangerous. Too close for comfort. Three, green, 3, blue, 3, 4. So you don't keep up, it's going to creep up on you. Can't read chat at the moment. Regret. I love reading the chat. How was your pizza, Raw? Was it good? It would have been better than mine. It would have been better than mine, definitely. This is not difficult, really. Anyone who competes better than me. But yeah, I suppose I'm doing it for, well, I suppose in a way for a good reason, because I'm sort of trying to make videos for the awesome people. And yes, I have used the frog. It has got me out of a lot of situations in the past. It's a very handy frog, that is. Yeah, hopefully not barbecue style, no. Down. But yeah, it tells you on the right hand side how many levels you've done. Very good. It could have not done so well done, if you know what I mean. But it was not burnt. Helter Skelter was good. I enjoyed that. I did like that game. But it took me some time to sort of understand the game. The bouncing was a bit difficult at first. But I imagine it's quite a lot of levels, I expect. Right. I was trying to get a box version of that, actually. Hey, hope you're well, Alkenstein. Sorry, fake user. Good to see you. Hope you're well, buddy. Future Crew, Legendary, PC Demo Crew, the best one from 1992. Now this little thing here will actually block your shots. Little rascal. Good game. Little rascal. No, that was a mistake. Oh, poo! Cameroon! Hello, Cameroon. How you doing? I do like that name. And it crashes, unfortunately. When was Age of Rock made? Well, unfortunately, it kicks you out of the game. 92, I think. I think it's 92. I don't know how you get around that problem. It kicks you out. Really filled to brim with a very well done pizza. Best puzzle games. JB's not been on there for ages. Best puzzle game for you, Tetris. So many Tetris. Yes, I would be very surprised if you didn't say Tetris. Also gotten very addictive on Royal Crush. Don't know Royal Crush. How you doing, Karaman? Good to see you. Hello, Jamie and chat. Good to see you. British style mastery. When was Age of Rock made? I'll tell you in a memento. I don't know why, but I'm thinking 92. Did I play Zoop? No. Only Zool. Only Zool. It might tell you here on the screen. Yes, it is. Or shareware, yes. 91. I was one off. Okay, we'll have one more go. We'll go a little bit faster this time. F8. And we'll go for music. Yeah, what's this Zoop? An addictive puzzle game. Hexec. I got that on the Xbox 360. I think that was actually built in. Which I think there was also a sequel, if I remember rightly. Controlling it takes a lot of skill, yeah. Yes, and Helter Skelter, yeah. Absolutely so. Absolutely. Good game, though. Sometimes a simple idea is the best ones. I mean, my most addictive ones, of course, Lemmings, Logical, and Bill Tomato Game, and of course Tetris. But yeah, I didn't have an original Game Boy, only a Game Boy Color. But yeah, one of the first games I got after getting it was, of course, R-Type DX, and Tetris Color. Yeah. Ever thought about doing DOS games on stream? If I can get them working. Yeah, I don't have many of my original DOS games. Do you mean like a DOS emulation, possibly? Yeah, I mean, a lot of them don't tend to work with Windows 10. Trying to get that theme hospital to work for the mouse video I did was difficult. But, you know, there are some which you can get on Steam, which will make it a bit more easier. Yes, it's excellent. I love it. It's brilliant. I was so addicted to that game. When I got a demo, which was also on the same demo as Street Fighter 2 and BC Kid, which also is another game I absolutely love. I was so addicted. And Dog.com, yes, exactly. In fact, I think that's probably where I got it from. Eventually, that's how I got it to work. Eventually, was Dog.com. But yes, real hardware is the best, but of course it can be quite expensive. And as it's demonstrated by early on in the stream, with the memory situation, difficult at times. But yes, I am going to try and solve this issue in the future, hopefully in the near future. But yeah, I bought myself a memory upgrade for £150. And that's hopefully going to solve a lot of the issues. Bubble puzzle. Bubble puzzle? Bubble dip, but yes. There's loads of games like that, isn't there? And sometimes they'll take a game, like Worms for example, and then make a puzzle game out of it, like Worms Blast, which I also do have as well. So who still has the original first Amiga in your collection still? I mean, mine has. I've still got it, of course, but it does need to be recapped. Definitely. It's never been recapped in its life. In fact, my first ever one, which of course I don't really want to modify in any shape or form, because it means too much to me. I want to try and keep it as original as possible. But yes, I have recapped this 1200. A puzzle game, yes. Even my CD32 is in desperate need of a recap. Really, really much so. You have your brother's original. See, I don't have a 600. I know Robert Gray does. Yeah, we'll move on next game in a minute. We'll do... yeah, Lethal Zone. Take it easy, Lord Infinity. Have a good weekend, my good friends. I has no Amiga. Do you think you ever will get one, Steven Scapegoat? I know they're very expensive. I mean, maybe the Mini might be a good option for you. But of course, emulation. I totally understand why people use emulation. You know, it works. And it's very reliable. Did someone say your name? I did. I said there's an awesome guy called Robert Gray who's not here at the moment. But if I say his name 3 times, he might appear. And there he is. Hello to Robert Gray. How are you doing? Yes, his ears were burning like mine are at the moment of time. How are you doing? How's your dad? Is he alright? And how is your leg recovering? Yeah, it's been a good stream. I've enjoyed it. I really have enjoyed it. And yeah, we've got some victories. Made a good progression in some games. And just played a little puzzle game. This is a Age of Rock, which, if it wasn't for Conjurer, I wouldn't have found out about. It came out in '91. Simple idea, but a good game. But I'm going to try and do it this time around, hopefully. But yeah, I hope you're well. What's your plans this weekend? Of course, now it's certainly a much, much better situation for you. Now you've got that metal casing off your leg. Been playing many games recently, or has it just been your children playing your Xboxes? Yes, good evening, sir. Yeah, I hope your family's well as well. Well as well. Hope everyone's well. Right. Fast-paced action going on here. A bit of a meal with that one. Every time you make a boo-boo like that, it gives you more what to do. Want to make a little bit of gravy, that's sec. There. I'm going to drop it on this line. Need to try this one out. I love the music too. It's jolly, isn't it? Yeah, it's not on WHD Loader, unfortunately. But yeah, it's much better to use a joystick like a zip stick. If I was using a control pad, this would be difficult to do. No question. He's not too bad. Had a little... Well, he had a little fall. Yeah, my stepdad had a fall a couple of months ago. Trouble is, he had a hip... Was it a hip or leg? A knee operation. And he was doing really well, and he had a stumble. And yeah, the pain, they had to cancel the holiday. Take it easy, Mr. Mark Gordon. Have a good weekend, my good friends. How's life treating you, Ox? Hope it's going well for you. His plans for the weekend, playing a lot of Xbox and quite arcade stuff as well. Good old arcades, I miss those days. But yeah, I want to try and get some sort of reliable system that's going to allow me to play arcades. I mean, my Retrobit I've got, yeah, it plays them, but not very well. My worst ROM, unfortunately, is the one I wanted the most, which was my R-Type Leo. It can, yes, you can play it, but it's incredibly glitchy. The music is just a wreck. Why does it have to be that one? But yeah, some of them play quite well, but just not well enough. Yeah, have a good weekend, Mark. Enjoy your games. And of course, you'll be on holiday for a little while. That's great to hear. I'm sure you're going to use it wisely. Stomp on the Atari ST. Does anyone own an Atari ST? Like, Sean, you have yours still? And Oxo Goods? JB's flat is the other side. I would like to get on the property ladder one day. One day I will get out of here. I mean, I can't argue with the landlady. She's been very, very fantastic. A lot of landladies or landlords wouldn't have allowed to have done what I've done to this place. You know, she hasn't really sort of disagreed with what I've done. She hasn't had any input really what I've done. She hasn't sort of said, why did you do that? I don't approve of that. I mean, I put a rail on my ceiling. She hasn't said anything about that. Maybe she hasn't looked up there yet. But yeah, she hasn't said, why is there a rail on your ceiling? Your friend had Atari, yeah? I didn't have any friends back in the day. I had a few friends that had Amigas. Yeah. But I'd be very surprised if any of them have still got them. Yeah, my friend Michael, my friend Robert, his brother Richard had one. Robert had one from school. In fact, I bought a golden axe from him a long time ago. Loads of friends now, mates. Please with your mail and it comes arcade games. Right, what we're going to try and do now, we're going to try and control both sides. Yeah, it does go up quite a few gears now. So you press up to change lanes. You can't control both of them at the same time. Of course, it's never going to get easier. It's always going to get more and more difficult. Come on, Mr. Roy, we don't sec. 60% of the guys in school had... Really? Oh dear. Right, to there. No, to there. To there, to there, to there. Right, hold on. To there, there. Got to be a bit faster, Jamie, a little bit faster. It's a really good game. It's a simple idea. Yes! Go again, I think it's a really, really good port. It was the first one I played. A lot of people liked the Mega Drive one. And yeah, it's good, but it wasn't the first one I played. It's normally the first one I played, the one I like the most. I still think it's It is my favourite. I didn't play it on arcades. I think maybe once. It was very rare we actually found it. Same with Alter Beast. I only played that on arcade a few times, but again, I really like the Amiga version. Pooh. Can we do some shoot-ups after this, Mr. Sean? Hopefully go for a long play number 2. That's the plan, Batman. No, still got level zone to play. Last time I tried completing Golden Axe on stream, I actually unplugged the cable by mistake with my toe. Yeah, that was a bit of a disaster. I need to glue that cable to the power pack. I've done that a few times. Also, Jasper's done it a few times as well. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, I'm aware of the situation. Toe cable, yes, I couldn't believe it. Yeah, today the power pack is way over there. Way over there. No, you don't need to smash buttons. There is a pattern to bonus stages. Right, last level. So you've got to fill up that bar, basically. Do you know, I love Toe Jab and L. I did a long play of that quite some time ago. Yeah, my friend Thomas Wilding suggested that game to me. I'd never heard of it before. And I really wasn't sure at first. But the game really did grow on me, and I really enjoyed it. But the enemies are so mean in that game. You can change very quickly. So 1 minute you're doing quite well, and then all of a sudden you go absolutely Pig Tom. Right. There. Hold on a minute, it's the raw. Yeah, demos. Yeah, I love demos. Didn't see many back in the day though. You had the occasional ones on cover discs. I saw those. And I was always recording them on my my Ghetto Blaster and playing on my playing it on my Walkman. In fact, when I went to the expo, my last one, I was actually listening to my Walkman on the train. And the guy next to me on the way back, he didn't say anything to me. I bet he was thinking it. Thinking, wow, this guy has got a Walkman. You know, people still use those. Yes, of course. Right. Yeah, because my other one, yeah, was quite old. Had it a lot of time, and yeah, I don't want to wreck my Amiga. Did need an upgrade. My CG4 one's also in desperate need of an upgrade. Fairlight, yeah, well, yeah, so many well-known ones. Of course, his cracked screens are really good as well. The music's fantastic. Again, it's the memory, isn't it? Alright, we're nearly there. However, it's very difficult to read while doing it. Bomb Jack, I love Bomb Jack. I might give that a quick go, Mr. Sean. I think we're gonna do it. Oh, poo, Jamie! Woo! Kefrins, yes, absolutely amazing. A friend at school had a ST, a couple of games also on the Amiga. I finished halfway through on completion compared to the Amiga. I think it was a limitation on the ST system. State of the art, amazing, yeah. Love C4 demos, some great art in them and music. I don't know why, but it always crashes on this point. But that is a completion. Thank you, Contra, appreciate that. Bamboozle, Bombjack and Xenon, I think on the same disc. I didn't show that original disc, I saw that on today, Mr. Andrew's Blind, did I? Yeah, he was mentioning, there we go. Yes, you mentioned Dig Dug, didn't you? Yeah, I've got it there. It's not called Dig Dug, it's called Digger. Yeah, Armageddon 2, Digger and Touch and Go. Digger, excellent conversion of the stupendous coin-op Dig Dug. But yeah, apparently, I think there's actually going to be a new one. Yeah, then I think it restarts. Anyway, Lethal Zone. Right, I'm going to be right back. We're going to the Be Right Back string. I'm going to go grab myself a drink. And I'll be right back. But yeah, Lethal Zone. Got some shoot 'em ups, haven't we? Right, I'll be right back, people. Grab yourself a drink, and I'll be right back. Sorry about that, people. Right, okay. Max, take it easy, Max. Have a good one, Max. Right, we are back. P-break. Yes, we did a P-break. Denmark also did well with small population. Completion, well done. Yes, Quagers. Thank you. Yeah, Dig Dug. Yeah, well, Digger. Yeah, and also Touch and Go, which I was so addicted to that game. A fully playable 15-level demo of F1 Licenseware's Groovy Brain teaser. I played that loads, and I did play Digger a lot as well. I didn't play Armageddon 2. Fantastic fully playable demo of Psygnosis 86% rated 3D shoot 'em up. Now you would have thought that'd be right up my street, but no, I didn't play that one. Elevator music. Yes, it still suits it, doesn't it? Dig Dog sounds like someone searched for his... Yes. Why have they not made one called Dig Dog? That's a good idea. Your character be a dog. There you go. I think you've invented something there, Swedish. Jamie, it's the wrong mouse. You pillock, you've got to use this one. Have you completed Blues Brothers? No, I haven't. I don't have a box of it, though. Alex Kidd in Shinobi World is fantastic, though. Like Bombards will take a year to get through, but on one floppy disk. Thank you, Conjurer. Yeah, I have played Bamboozle, Sean. I just didn't understand what I was supposed to do. But I think you've got a limited amount of moves, haven't you? A mate of mine had a 4010 Atari ST. It was a nightmare visiting him, though. The only game he would play is Microprose Golf. You like golf, but it gets boring playing the same game over and over and over. I don't mind a bit of golf, actually. I quite like golf. I wasn't very good at the real deal, though. I've always preferred mini golf or crazy golf over proper golf. But yeah, I did go through a very brief phase. We was playing a bit of golf with people I used to work with. But of course, that's quite some time ago now. You know, it wasn't like, you know, competitive or anything like that. It's just a bit of fun. And one time I hit my friend Ian in the face when the ball hit a tree. My God, what happened there? He hit the tree and he just missed his face. We laughed about it, but it could have been a bit different if it hit him right in the face. Luckily it didn't, though. It was just a mishit, basically. Was the Big English Amiga... What's going on here? Yes, Walkman is classic 80s. I dig that Doug digs where he dug. My goodness me. I think we have to call it here. Internet's dying here. Good night and thanks for the stream. No worries, Max. Take it easy, buddy. Thank you for continuing support. You're a superstar. Bull or... Do you know what? That's not a bad idea. I haven't tried the Silkworm Jeep for a while, have I? I like your style there. Maybe I should try that. Or have another attempt at that, shall we say. Yes, Blues Brother is fantastic. Yes, it's a good game. I haven't got far, though. I have got to level 2. I don't think it's an overly long game, though, is it? But, you know, if you like Titus the Fox and you like Lethal Weapon, you should like that game as well. Yeah, it's not as fast as other characters, but it is a good game. I haven't seen the film for absolutely years. Been a long time. Mini golf is fun. Gonna play some on your vacation. Are you really? We used to have a lot of holidays in the south of France, and there was always finding mini golfs or crazy golfs over there, and some of them were quite extreme. There was one we found. You got to try and jump over. There was a gap. And you've got to hit the ball and go over this gap. And we never achieved that. This isn't working, I don't think. This is not working. How's the power pack doing? The power pack is a bit hot. I'm not going to lie. Oh, Man Cave Hobbies. Take it easy, Man Cave Hobbies. So I missed you there. Have a good one. I think Swedish, some might sensible to soccer for us during breaks instead of just listening to the music. But Swedish, the best game developers to be a small country, even though they have twice as many inhabitants as Norway. I've never played any of the Larry Shoot Larry games. Played a lot of mini golf back in the day. There was a mini golf place right in the back of my working place. That sounds cool. Weird dreams. That's so difficult. Right, let's try this again. Third time's a charm. Where is it? Yes, this does need a bit of work, doesn't it? Trying to look up the Norwegian demo group, and it says Spaceballs, Andromeda, Fairlight, Keffin's OG Complex, and others. Thought Fairlight was German. Yeah, my laptop charge is starting to make quite crackling noises. My laptop's busted. It actually snapped. I was trying to do some upgrades on it, and I lifted up the door, and it snapped. It still loads. It's just not in one piece. But yeah, that was quite an expensive laptop, and it's just, yeah, I don't know if that's going to be repairable. But it was really slow towards the end, and it did get a lot of use. Wow. Okay, it doesn't play. This Amiga is in serious need of work, isn't it? Yeah. Oh dear, we've broken it. We have seriously broken this. Maybe, baby. It is repairable. Oh, hello, Josh. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. It's really slow, though. Not the PC. The PC's working fine. It's the laptop. It is actually a gaming laptop. How you doing, Josh? Good to see you. I have to use a 4-inch fan on my work. Yes, I mean, it's absolutely boiling in here. I think I might have another version on this card. I've been saying that. It's not working. Yes. But then I suppose, you know, I'm putting a lot of pressure on this Amiga today. It's done a lot of work today. But yes, when Josh Torsen is in town, yes, he can fix anything. Absolutely so. You bought a new one. My goodness, what make did you go for? The last start. Well, there's not a lot in that file now, is there? Right, we'll try one more time. One more chance. One more chance. The laptop can be fixed for both. This is hard on the chat, and I can't. It blocks the. On both specs, is that? I can't see it. Both speed and the cracked back plate. Yeah, this is heart that appears there on the chat. It's blocking up your message. The laptop can be fixed for both speed and the cracked back plate. Yeah, it just snapped just like that. No warning or anything. 1 minute it was open, and then it was trying to be open, and snap. How you doing? How's the family? Everyone all right? But yes, cannot go wrong with mini golf. There was actually a few mini golf games, isn't there? I've got one on the PC. It's called Mini Golf, believe it or not, and it's good. Right, we'll try one more time. If not, we'll go over some requests. A common problem. I mean, how many laptops do you have, Mr. Josh Dawson? Family's well, good. And you're well too? Everyone well? Good. Ah, hold on a minute. I just had a brainwave. Sorry, just trying something out. A dozen. Wowzers. I can't remember my one is... Actually, I can't remember what make it is. It's a gaming laptop, basically. I wouldn't have space for a dozen of them. Oh, goodness me. I haven't had many in my life. I've only had about 3. Only one being a proper gaming laptop. All the rest have been very cheap and nasty. Right, I've just made a slight adjustment there. That might do it. My first one was, yeah, that was a Hewlett Packard. A box is in my mum's loft. It's got a red dragon on it. A red dragon. That's the best description I go for. We'll go with Alpha Waves. I don't know if I played that one, Gumdio. I'll have a look. Not having a luck with this one. Alpha Waves. Not as good as Sensible Golf. I didn't get far with Sensible Golf. It took me a while to figure out how to hit the ball. Which, of course, is very important in a game like that. There you go. Fantastic. There we go. Just a slight adjustment there. Demo groups had divisions in many countries. Yeah, my laptop charges sounds quite crackling noises. Right, I'll write that down, Gumdio. I'll write that down. I think I've got a lot of space to write it down. My text is quite large. I've lost it. Where is it? Alpha Waves. What type of game is that? Ah, is that? Well, Waves, James. It's probably a boat game, I expect. MSI, that's the one. That is the one. That's the one. There we go. Got there eventually. Mate, Mr. Raw, if you're sleepy, please, please, please do get some sleep. Your body needs it. Thank you for sticking around, buddy. You're an absolute superstar. I'm sure we'll hear from you over the weekend. But if I don't, have a good one. And sorry if I did burn your pizza. Hopefully I didn't. He's a tired boy. Right, another fantastic shooter. Not overly long one, but hopefully... That's a really small screen once again, isn't it? Well, I'm going to have to try and overlap it a little bit. Is that alright like that? Okay. It was edible. Edible, we'll go with that. We'll go with edible. We'll go with edible. Right, this game only has 4 levels, but what is interesting about this game is it does have an energy, a fuel gauge. For a shooter, it's quite rare, I'd say. So, apart from driving games, what games can you name which include fuel? Oh, not this again. How do you resume? How do you resume play? Not P. Escape. Absolute mystery sometimes. Normally it's P to pause and P to unpause. In this case, I have no idea. So we can't pause this one. River Raid, Gravity Force of course, a jetpack, yeah. Played that on the Specky. And that is also on Rare Replay. And that has quite a few sort of spin-offs, isn't it? There was also one I've got on the CD4, which is really well done. But yeah, in this game, you've got to try and replenish your fuel by picking up the F icon. Now, it's random every single time. Down there, 3, I love that game. Yeah, the trouble is, the icons are always random. You don't always get the ones every single time whenever you need them. And of course, you're moving around at the same pace all the time. So if you're not getting them, you ain't going anywhere. You off now, Mr. Raw? Have a good weekend, Mr. Raw. A good one. Wings of Fury. Well, I wasn't very good at that one. It took me ages to figure out how to take off. And then got to try and figure out how to land. That was also a very long game as well, that one. So I've heard. Desert Strike was also very... Yes, that was an amazing one. We saw that back in the day. That was an extreme wow factor. I've always preferred Desert Strike to Jungle Strike. And yes, it's pretty much the same game, but there's something about Desert Strike for me. I just think it's a better game. It looks a bit better. Plays a bit better. Yes, it's good, isn't it? This is the same people that did Nevers 2, which is also fantastic. Bonsai Master, let's talk to you now. What is your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? You seen your brother? But yes, Stand Death 3 Krager's, I absolutely love that game, but it's so difficult though. Because yes, you've got limited fuel and limited bullets. And if you run out of both of those, you ain't going anywhere. And yes, you can get stuck in that game. Yes, you can buy additional fuel and weapons and lives, but if you haven't got the bullets and you haven't got the fuel, you might just restart. And a lot of backtracking as well. Badges in space? Anything can go in space nowadays, can't it? We don't have parallax coming here, absolutely so. Badges in space, or baggers in space as you put there, in the Spectrum Next inspired version of Jetpack. Desert Strike, good one, Swedish House. River Raid, I need to look into that one as well. A bit like Z, yes, very much like Z Out, yes, or Z Out. Especially like Get Ready, yeah. That was the other level boss, yeah, if you've got the double bullets, you can kill it a lot easier. If you've got the single bullets, it does take quite some time. Yeah, it's not an overly long game, this one. Yeah, I think so, yeah. It doesn't really get spoken about, but also, it's on the CG4. I know of it, but I've never tried it. But I'd like to see what it's like and how it performs. But the biggest problem in this game is the fuel gauge, which I didn't know it had one at the start. And I kept thinking, why do I keep dying? I just kept dying for no reason. And I realised, that bar down the bottom there is actually fuel. I didn't realise. Yeah, the music's great as well. It's good, isn't it? I've streamed it before, but it's been a while. Cool music. Yeah, I hope you're well, Karen. No plans this weekend. My dad's... Oh, really? Your dad's... There's quite a lot of birthdays in August, isn't there? My mum, my stepdad, my auntie, mine, my stepbrother, I don't really see anymore. A few people from work also in September. August, sorry. My brother hated August. He really hated it. It was expensive for him. Ha! Yeah. Fuel. That's what we need. 74. Bonsai Papa. Bonsai Dad. Trouble is, he's also blocked your bullets. No idea what to get him. Well, I've been getting my mum and stepdad's Amazon vouchers for years. That's what they want. They don't... That's... Yeah. Can't go wrong with vouchers. I'll be doing the same this year as well. I mean, Amazon has everything, doesn't it? What does Amazon not sell? Mini games? Right. Yeah, with double bullets, they're not too shabby. Might give that one then. Hello, Boladash. Hello to Australia. How are you doing? Let's say a wild guess here. Is it 20 to 8 or is it 20 to 9 in the morning? Ha! Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Yeah, happy birthday to your dad, Mr. Bonsai. Fuel. Look where it is. Not yet. Give it time. Well, they sell Amiga Minis. That's where I got mine from. Right, there's that fuel already. They're still selling DVDs. They're still selling CDs. And I'll still buy them if I have to. Ah! What a pooya! My lord. Get ready. The only results, the only positive thing about dying in this game is it fills up your fuel gauge. Cat jam. Unfortunately, no image. Huh. It's not really been barbecue sort of summer, has it? It's been quite diabolical. I've had one barbecue. It wasn't my barbecue. It was next door neighbours. It was really nice as well. He's a really nice guy as well. And he said to me, you know, we're going to have more of these. I don't think we have. I don't think he has had another one since then. The weather's been absolutely horrendous. We've had so much rain. Really. Let's spot on! Woohoo! How many attempts have I had that one? I've got that wrong so many times. How are you doing, Boladash? How's life treating you and your family? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, poor Swedish House. He's got like 2 or 3 weeks off now, and the weather's absolutely diabolical there as well. No food poisoning. No, your cooking skills are better than that. My garden's not big enough to have a barbecue. True story, that is. Oh, your birthday's as well creeping up. Ooh, okay. Birthdays all around. Quagers, what's your plans this weekend? Swimming tomorrow? Okay. Great music, it's good, isn't it? Hope you get some sun, yeah? Make the most of it, but the limit is what we've got of it. I think the fuel gauge stops here. It does. Just remember, cook the chicken in the oven first and then finish it on the barbecue. What is the D and B for? D is double. Stands for double bullets. B is for beam. You have a beam in this game. And F is fuel. But yeah, you don't get that many weapons in this game, to be quite honest. The double bullets is all you get. Yeah, that's the beam there. The trouble is now, I don't have good weapons now. Oh, poo! The little lip there. Yeah, there was one time we did have a street party. And it was actually my birthday! And they all sang happy birthday to me. I was so embarrassed. I'm not a fan of being sung happy birthday to anyway, really. But yeah, you do lose the double beam, or double bullet should we say, at the end of the level. It's one of those ones again. Outside the streets, yeah? B for beam, no B for beam, B for beam. Beam, yes. I see what you did there. Right. Lost too many lives though. Okay, over here, just working and playing CG4. What have you been playing? Can't leave it on a cliffhanger like that. We've been playing. Is that original CD4 or is it emulation? Was it a maxi or a mini? A lot of questions in a short space of time. And Tim Pilot, how's life treating you? How's the pussycats? F. Yes. B. Yes, why not? Cool game, isn't it? Yeah, I think it was on a freebie on a cover disc. It was Amiga Fun actually. Same as Crazy Sue, which is a game I'm also getting quite far in now. But yeah, haven't got that first time completion yet. Well, I got further in that one than I did the sequel. Oh, sequel! I'm out of life, Jamie. So many comments don't go through. Oh, really? Yeah, it's probably YouTube again. Yeah, Ever42, he hasn't commented for a while. Yeah, he has had quite a lot of issues with that. I don't know what the reason is behind it, but yeah, sometimes his comments are allowed and sometimes they're not allowed. But it's not just my streams, some other people's streams as well. It's an absolute mystery. He's probably there right now trying to put a comment on, it won't appear. It's a mystery. I've tried a few things to try and solve the issue, but I don't know what the issue is and how to rectify it. Right, last boss. Yeah, it's quite a short game, this one. I mean, links. I mean, YouTube might be a bit funny with certain links. Maybe. There we go, another completion. Superb. Must be one of the better cover discs. Yes, there's quite a few of those. It's cool, it's fantastic. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't have all of them. I do have a few though. But yes, got a few demos here. It's been quite a successful stream. I've been really pleased with what we've done today. I was quite tired. I have to admit, I was very tired. Yeah, I got Crazy Sue there. Yeah, the complete game, 2-player, all action, run and gun. System 4 is also fantastic, but this one doesn't work. And also Necronom demo. It's a rolling demo apparently. But yeah, it's a good demo. But yeah, unfortunately these demos got played so much. In fact, I bought it again. I've only got 2 of them. Yeah, I've got 2, but yeah, both don't work. So it's a mystery. I've also got 2 of these ones as well. Yeah, BC Kid one with Bill Samardi, got 2 of those. I think only one of them works. Yeah. That feeling of beating the game. Yes. My City 4, I have 4. Ooze Buggy Boy, Wavy Navy, My Life, Man Cave Droid, Bangkok Nights, and Lamp Encounter, and some other heaps. End your high scores, what I'm trying to do. Oh, I didn't. I had loads back in the day, yeah, loads. Where's the money? I don't know. Oh, Jamie's on the wrong screen, that's why. Bingo! Do you know what? It's still on my list. There's still so many games I want to try and finish. Thank you, Robert Gray, appreciate that. Thank you, Gumdio. Thank you, Andrew Brian, and Bonsai Master. Thank you, Quagers, and Stu's House. Bombjack. I love a little bit of Bombjack. Which one, the original or the new one? But yes, we'll try some. Gumdio said Alpha Waves, and also Blues Brothers. Blues Brothers. And Bombjack. Hello to Trevor, good to see you. How you doing? Just missed a long play. Bombjack B edition. Evening, Trevor. Alright, Trev. Good to see you, Trev. How are you doing? How's life treating you? Welcome to the stream. Not on the CC4. Oh, you'll be playing it. I've not played Way of Exploding Fish. Only Exploding Fist. Yeah. Yeah, I'm up for a little bit of Bomb Jack. I'm getting better at that game. I'm getting better. There you go. But yes, we'll try out a few requests as well. What time is it? 10 to midnight. Take it easy, Swedish House. Have a great weekend, buddy. And if I don't hear from you, I'm sure I will have a fantastic holiday. But I'm sure I hear from you. A very well-deserved holiday for you and Smiller the cat. Take it easy, buddy. How do you quit the game? I've quit the game. There we go. Right. How are we going to do this? It might even be on here. If not, I'll use my floppy disk. Take it easy, Swedish House Amiga. It's probably quite tickle pink today. We had some pirates on stream today. Not the pirates, but a pirate-themed game, which has been requested for quite some time. And I finally responded. But yeah, pirates, the original pirates. I wouldn't know what to do on that game. He's an expert on that game, but I wouldn't know what to do. But I need to practice that one. Let's see if it's on here first. If it's not, I'll fire up the floppy disk version. So there's still quite a lot in here I need to sort out. It does need a lot of work. In fact, there's not actually a B folder here, so it's not looking. Oh, yes, there is. There we go. Bombjet Beer Edition. Is that an ADF file? If it is, it ain't going anywhere. I have to use a disk. Bombs. Uncompress main. Try that. No. What one is it? Sprites. How to assemble, include bombs, mod. We'll just use a disk. That'd be easier. Right, be right back. Hold on a minute. It's so much easier just to use that. There we go. Oh my lord, these boxes are such good quality, but they are so difficult to get into. They really are. So thick. Yeah, I hope you're well, Tim Pilot. What's the weekend plans for you? There you go. I love owning boxes. I love buying boxes, and I love buying brand new ones. Do you know what? I haven't actually tried this one yet. This is going to be the first time playing it as a floppy disk since buying a big box version. I love it. It's fantastic. Look at that. Amazing. Yeah, they're really, really strong, but sturdy, but good quality. But yeah, trying to get into it, it's not an easy task. Especially if you're like us, Mr. Rusty James. We want to try and keep them as mint as possible. Right, we'll get through some requests after this one. Right, okay. Yes, I've missed a few comments though. Yeah, Trevor, good to see you, Trevor. How are you doing? How's it going with your new game? Different music. That's interesting. That's a different track. That's a different tune. Oh, that's really interesting. Don't know yet. Don't know yet. Oh, your plans. Gotcha. That's really interesting. Oh, different music. Oh, Hug Diggity Dog. That's strange. Quagers! Hello, everybody. Thank you. So the box version has got different tracks. I didn't know that. Mate, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I will kill myself. Unfortunately, I've lost the plot here. Yes, I need to ask Graham Carey about that. No, it's different, Sean. It's completely and utterly different. There we go. Thank you so much.
Quaggars donated £3.33 through Super Chat. The ultimate Amiga completion artist.
Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. That's very strange. Yeah. Never mind. We'll give it a whirl. Thank you, Craig. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Right, so basically you all know the rules of this game. You've got to try and find and collect all of the bombs. Now, you've got to try and collect them in the right order if you can. That will get you additional point bonuses, but that's what tends to kill me the most. Trying to be so precise. Right, I'm going to restart this one as well. No! Is that the one you want me to play? Because I can if you want me to. If that's the one you want me to play. If you want me to play that one, I'll do that instead, Mr. Sean. Because I can do that for you. Yeah? Alright. I can do that for you. Hold on a second. Get past this one. Okay. But yes, this one is the easiest one, should we say, of the two. Or three in this case, should we say. Okay, we'll do that one. You want the original. I'll fire up the original. Hopefully it'll work. It should do. Craigers, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. The Beatles. I wasn't a huge fan of the Beatles. Of course, their tunes have been used in quite a few games, haven't they? Right. B will feature here. Great early 1980s sound of... Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. Very, very retro, isn't it? JB, wrong man. I've got two mices here. I keep getting a tangle. Yes, Mikey. I still am very surprised that Mikey didn't feature on Amiga. I think that would have been a very good one to have. Because, you know, it's a really good game. It's a classic. Like Yeah, Kung Fu. Again, it's not a really long game, but I was very surprised it didn't feature on Amiga. And, you know, with the people we've got of today, the talent we've got of today, I think it would be doable. Bomb Jack. Bomb Jack. Bomb X. We all know what that one's like, don't we? Yes. Fire up. There you go. Yes, Mike used the Beatles, yeah. Mikey, should we say. Yeah, Scumjo, you're not a fan of games that loop, are you? I can understand that. I really can understand that. I love that. I've always liked that logo. That background is superb. I've always liked that. That is so good. But yeah, this is such a difficult version. It really is. But back in the day, as I said on that video, we didn't get far. It was just far too difficult. But yes, trying to collect the bombs in order is what's going to kill us the most. Right, this is a dummy one. But yeah, we just couldn't figure out. He's flying. We just couldn't figure it out. Right, up we go. There we go. You prefer this one, do you? Chunkier graphics, yeah. But yeah, I've heard that the sequels didn't do as well, I don't think. And one of them only features on home systems. Right. But yeah, that UFO is the absolute worst. It's so quick. But yeah, trying to be precise and trying to collect them in the right order is what tends to kill me. Just go for it. Just go for it. Not seen it on the Atari ST. No, never seen it on the Atari ST. In fact, I don't think I've actually ever played the arcade version. Now thinking about it, I don't think I have. Yeah, this one I've not finished. Can you tell? Well, I'll go again. That was W run number 1. Okay. But yeah, basically, every time these mummies hit the deck, they morph into something else. Quite nasty, really, isn't it? Right. How far did you get, Mr. Sean P? And of course, it's probably running a little bit faster than it should. No mercy in this game, no. My lord, I'm rusty today. Whew. Right. But yeah, I've always found it very difficult to try and get them in the right order. But yeah, basically what you're going to try and do is keep tapping the button. Every time you tap the button, you stay at that level. And it will slowly come down to the surface. But yeah, back in the day, we just couldn't figure it out. It was so difficult. And I think we also had a cracked version, which didn't really make it much easier, really. And of course, it's not as enjoyable if you're going to play it with a cracked version, should I say. Right, so there's not actually that many enemies here. Right, down there. Superb. You didn't actually play it, no? So, Galgenstein, any more games that you want to get hold of? Anything you want to buy? Anything you want to try out? I mean, you've bought yourself a few physical versions now, haven't you, quite recently? Anything else you're after? My God, look at the speed of these dudes. It's a UFO, he's evil. Take it easy, Tim Pilot. Have a great one, buddy. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Well, a bit rusty, buddy, a bit rusty. But it's one of those games, you know, it might take some time to get used to the controls once again. Right, level 4. Now I've noticed on this version that when you collect the power pill, or whatever you call it, they do stay in that form for a little bit longer. But picking up that helps towards life. Box in the corner, ain't going in. Good question. I do want more physicals, not sure what yet. More digital for you. It's a cheaper way of doing it, isn't it? It's going digital. But you know me. You know me. You all know me. You know what I'm like. Yeah, it's a better version. Also easier too. But yeah, we had this back in the day. I think we got it as a gift. I cannot remember. No, we definitely didn't buy this one. It was definitely as a gift. And I suppose, you know, back then it wasn't overly much. You know, probably about a £5, £4.99, something like that. Oh, no more digital for you. Well, I'm with you now. No more digital for you. Yes, I agree with you. Yes. Yeah, I'm going to try and buy some PlayStation 4 games. In fact, I've bought one already. It still hasn't arrived yet. Yeah, I've always preferred buying physical versions. You get more for your money, aren't you? My goodness me. Digitals is not as enjoyable. What also I need to do, I need to upgrade my memory on the PlayStation 5. I don't know what I've got at the moment of time. But yeah, it needs an upgrade. Which apparently is quite simple to do. So I'm told. What have you got, Rusty James? Yeah, it's very bait. Oh my goodness, man, I'm not playing well today. Yes, 750 is not going to last very long, is it? I can recommend a box of games for McGeezer for the... Yes. Yes. You got the stock, yeah? Yeah, I mean, Gran Turismo 7 is going to be quite a large file, isn't it? There's going to be so many updates for that one. I mean, yes, I mean, it's a bit of a nuisance, really, because on the Xbox One, R-Type Final 3 Evolved, I had all downloadable content, and now I've got to buy it all over again. But also, which I forgot to include in that video, that the Mortal Kombat 11, I actually did already have the extra characters. I just didn't realise it was a code actually been put until Robert Gray mentioned it. I didn't think at the time, but yes, on the back of the manual there's actually a code. So yeah, Boom Power, I've got more apart from Frost, which apparently you unlock when you finish the story modes. Oh poo! Take it easy, Mr. Spuds. Have a good weekend. You can easily double your PlayStation's memory about 60 quid. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. And I'm still going to use the Xbox. I'm not going to sort of turn my back on the Xbox. I do like the Xbox. But I'm very, very happy with my PlayStation 5. Yeah, have a good one, Mr. Spud. Have a good one. No. You often bought digital ones, didn't like them, and can't return. If it was physical, yes, that's true actually. That is true. That is very, very true. Right. Yes, apparently it's quite simple, yeah. I hope it is, because I'm not great at that sort of thing. And that would be Amazon as well, I expect. It's quite surprising, really. You would have thought we would have more maybe at the start, right in the face. You always trade games if you think you won't play them again. See, that's what I can't seem to do. Peekaboo! I see you. Last go. Yeah, I don't have the bottle to sell them or trade them unless I don't like it. But of course, it's quite rare for me not to like a game. There are certain genres which I'm not keen on, not my cup of tea. Yeah, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Hello to France. How's life treating you? No, you can't trade. No, I traded more PlayStation 1 games than anything else. Yeah, I was at that point in my life when I was trying to sort of earn my own money. It's still very early days. So of course I couldn't save up as quickly as I would like to have done. So yes, the option was selling the games or trading the games in. And some of them I do regret to this day getting rid of. Quite a few actually. That one up there needs to move away. Bad smell, it's lingering. Gumdio, do you have any modern systems? Are you an Xbox man or PlayStation man? Or are you old school? I know I'm ultra late, but no, mate, no worries, mate, no need to apologise. No worries at all. No harm done at all. This is my little random show, but it's nice you being here. Always nice you being here. Ugh. But it's been successful, I've enjoyed it. A few completions, it's always nice to see and do. Thank you, Boulder Dash, I appreciate that. Oh my lord! Yeah, Sean P. Slugging this time. Right, up there. 5. Extra life, I needed that. I mean, you can't dodge. Oh, I just did. I was going to say, you can't dodge that, even though I just did. Look at that. Old school, the last system I actually owned was Dreamcast. I've never played a Dreamcast. A few friends I knew had one. Crikey, look at this. Like Rusty James' last video. Bit slow down, that actually helped. He did an amazing job with this game. And of course, yes, also not just this game, but other games as well. But yeah, unfortunately, my 2-button joystick, monster joystick, broke just before the Master System stream, and I was going to use that to play his new game. Of course, it's best to be playing with a 2-button joystick. Now I don't have a 2-button joystick, so I've got to try and get something else. I don't really want to buy another big, bulky monster joystick, because for that reason, it's so big and bulky. It looks something simple. I don't actually know what other ones are actually 2-button on the Amiga. God, we're getting there, Sean. We're getting there. Round 8. Up to the PlayStation 4 over here. Not sure about PlayStation 5. We'll need a new TV, really. It can be quite expensive, can't it? I mean, it was totally out of the blue. I never thought I'd actually get one. The PlayStation 5, I mean. Yeah, it wasn't really on my agenda. But I just thought, why not? I don't know. I have no idea. Probably quite a few. I'd be very surprised if it's got 100. It's probably about 50 or 60, I expect. But yes, I've heard there might even be a smaller version, possibly. Don't even remember playing Bomb Jack back in the day. However, I sure did spend a bunch of hours on Mighty Bomb Jack. I've not played Mighty Bomb Jack. I think we should hear something. Yes, the next. I think that's going to be quite close now. I think we will get that this year. And hopefully in the near future. I'm really looking forward to it now. You've been waiting since 2020. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Thank you. Yeah, a bit rusty though, but I'm alright. Right, a few more requests and we'll put an end to the stream. Anyway, Sean, how was your recovery? Because you had that injury in your foot. Are you on the road to recovery for that? And from that? Right, what do you want to see next? Do you want to see Blues Brothers or do you want to see Alpha Waves? Weird Dreams. I might do some Weird Dreams. Blues Brothers, okay. I'm not great at Weird Dreams. It's going to be tough to get that first time completion, but I'm certainly better at Blood Money than I am at Weird Dreams. Blues Bros for Craggle. How are you doing this, Craggle? What's your plans for the weekend? Blue. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Always a mystery. Why this is not in alphabetical order. So we're going to do the sensible thing with a few by name and go for like that. Have you actually finished Weird Dreams, Quagers? Because I haven't got far. Well, I have got reasonably far, but the trouble is, it's that wasp. The issue is that wasp. I just can't figure out how to get that ball off of that wasp. I'm alright, buddy. I'm good. It's a bit worn out. I'm alright, though. Yeah. I've got the fan here on the floor, but I can't put it on the desk because the microphone will pick it up. Yeah, I'm good. Unfortunately, Jasper is still very, very camera shy. But he's spending so much of his time now outside or in the conservatory. But what he's been doing recently is he tends to, when he's jumping onto the desk, hello to Inbound Dreams, hello Mike. When he's jumping onto the desk or even the coffee table, normally he just jumps onto it, but now he's running. He's doing a running jump, and it's going to end up going a bit peaked on one day. He's already knocked a few things off the desk or knocked off the coffee table. So I can't leave drinks lying around. He will knock them over. There's been a few times he's jumped onto the table and then slid off the table and falls off the other side. He's a clumsy plonker, really. But he's alright. How you doing, Mike? Good to see you. Yes, it's a lot of rain, and yes, we are due some thunder and lightning as well. Right, Quagers, I'm not brilliant at the game. I'm okay. Just okay. But I do like the game, though. How you doing, Mike? Good to see you. One day, Algenstein, I hope one day I can. But it's going to be tough. But yeah, quite a lot of these games, I'm making some good progression. But Weird Dreams, I just can't see you can make much progression in it, really. At the moment of time, it's that desert scene which keeps killing me, mostly. So yes, if you like Titus the Fox, if you like Lethal Weapon, then you should like this game as well. Pretty much it's the same game, really. Pretty much plays in the same fashion. And I think the last time I played this was actually a movie game themed stream I did quite some time ago. But yeah, the furthest I've got is level 2, not overly far. But one of these shops, there is actually a guitar. And also, I think this one is a little bit buggy at times. Some sounds are not heard when you should be hearing them. He is a clumsy Jasper, he is. Of course, I love that comical run. It seems that there's been rain, like, yeah, there's been a lot. Apparently, we had one of the hottest Junes on record. But now we've had nothing but rain ever since. Yeah, it's a bit strange, really. Around here somewhere, there's a shop we go into. But apparently we're supposed to get quite a heat wave in a few weeks' time. Where is it? Around here somewhere. Where is it? Not sure. Yeah, it is very depressing. You are right, it is very depressing. That's the UK for you, but in this case, it seems to be everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. 100 Fahrenheit. My goodness me. Yeah, I don't like it too hot, I don't like it too cold. In the middle, I'm fine. Not that I'm fussy, of course. There, oh. Where is the guitar? I'm not going crazy here. There is actually a guitar around here somewhere. It's in one of these shops. You can't kill enemies by jumping on their heads. I think the only way you can do it is by throwing stuff at them. Right. Right, so we'll be tactical here. Save the projectiles. I'll be mad when you get random heat wave. Always messes me up when the weather changes suddenly. Yes. Of course, it won't be long. We start getting cold again. Dreaded winters will be breathing down our necks. Wettest July on records. Yeah, great, isn't it? We've still got a hosepipe ban here in the UK. In fact, I've been looking after my mum's house for the last week, and she's got so many plants, I can't use the hosepipe. So I've got to use watering cans. She's got so many plants. Unbelievable amounts of plants. So it's not an easy, quick task. Why is he dancing? Stop dancing, man. Stop dancing. He dances when he dies. That's how he dies in this game. Yeah, we do get it occasionally. Most years we do. Yeah, it's crazy because we have had a lot of rain recently. And still we get the bans. Have I seen it? Have I seen, what, the film? Yes. Of course. A long time ago. If that's what you're referring to. What are you talking about the guitar? It's around here somewhere, I'm not going crazy. There is actually a guitar. At least enemies don't respawn in this game. No. I can't remember these guys have certain attributes, like different skills. It's possible. Some might jump higher than others. I think that's the case in Lethal Weapon as well. Trouble with limited weapons come limited chances. Right, I'm certainly not playing well this time. Right, we'll start all over again. We'll be Dan Aykroyd. Let's see if it's any different. When's next vlog? I haven't got one. I don't know. It's going to be a long time, I think. I'm really struggling to find additional footage. I just can't think of anything. That last one took 6 months until I got it uploaded. I just didn't have enough footage. So of course it happened over a long period of time. But I'll try my best. That's all I can do. Trouble is, limited time, limited space, limited chances. But they seem to do a lot. They do really well. I think vlogs do better than long plays, really. Yeah, it's difficult, but yeah, I haven't played it for a while. trouble is you can't kill enemies by jumping on their heads. Which is a shame, really. Yeah, there's not enough projectiles to go around, really. But yes, Motorhead, yes, I've played that. Yes, there's not enough projectiles, you can't throw those. I mean, Titus the Fox, there's plenty to go around. And also, you actually pick up the enemies and throw them as well. You're already missing your target. Which I have a few times. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, the video, basically, it's a video I've been working on, and yeah, the final stages is pretty much what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. It's mostly the background music, that takes the time. There you go, got the guitar. Yeah, that takes quite a lot of time. All the fade in, the fade outs, picking the right song for the right time, volume control. Yes, I'm really rusty at this one. Yes, I couldn't do it. I tried. I really tried, but I just didn't get around to doing it. I had no time. Trouble is, I'm looking after Mum's house as well. And last weekend, I was really working hard to try and get a video completed. I just ran out of time. I couldn't do it. It's just not enough time. And of course, working shift work, it's really difficult to do. I do try my best. That's all I can do is my best. Thank you, I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Yeah, it's the shift work, that's the killer. It really is a killer. And of course now I'm training somebody up as well at work, so lots going on. Right, guitar, we've got the guitar. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Right, it's getting better this time. Right, so pop. Also, Hudson Hawk, quite similar to this as well, wasn't it? James Spielberg. Well, we're not quite at that territory yet. Yeah, it's yeah. Of course, you're a good editor as well, Mr. Rusty James. And of course, you're a whiz at Photoshop, and I'm still learning a lot from Photoshop. There's still so much I don't know, but I'm learning stuff all the time. Not just Photoshop, but also editing as well. Right. Forgot about her. A lot of editing, yes. Enjoyed the latest vlog. Clearing the wardrobe out of games and other storage was neat. Yeah, sometimes, you know, it's random. I know it's random, but you know, it's not scripted. What happens is how it happens. You know, something breaks. It breaks. The amount of time I keep dropping camcorders, I suppose that's busted already. Yeah, sometimes the random the better. Yeah. But yes, I have started the next vlog, but it's extremely early days. It's extremely early days. So you probably know Photoshop really well, don't you? Yeah, I'm a bit of a newbie. Right, up here. I'm gonna take the crate with me. Aside from Moonwalker, Motorhead on this one, also other games based on music artists on Amiga. That's a good question, actually. You got games based on music. I mean, you got Jumpin' Jackson. It's not based on a film, but it's based around music. Rock and Roll, maybe. It's got a bit of a music twist to it. Do you know, I've not played Moonwalker for years. I can't think of any more. I think you've pretty much nailed it on the head there. Yeah, it's a really cool game. I love it. Yeah, first time I played that. I mean, if you like, it's Infogram. So you know, if you're a fan of North and South, you're gonna love that as well. Ah, not enough projectiles. Right, we'll try and find the umbrella, don't we? Okay. It's okay. It's not as good as the arcade. I think it's got a different perspective. I think so. It's been a while. I'm not sure. I know the arcade is more of a like a isometric view, isn't it? I think so. I keep forgetting that when you're holding an item in your hand, you can't jump as far. Right, we're in the clouds once again, like Dizzy. The way I learned Photoshop was buying the magazines. Yeah, that's true. That's the way to do it, isn't it? Oh, poo. That is not the way to do it, Jamie. That is not the way to do it. Well, you win some, you lose some. Well, I'm not impressed with that performance. Right. I'm going to work on this one. I'm going to work on it. Right. Last game, I need some sleep. Alpha Waves. Don't know what this one is going to do. No idea at all. I'll come back to that one. I will work on that one again. Because that was not a very good display. It's a good game though. I do like the game. But yeah, Alpha Waves. I don't know this one. What about you, Helder King? Are you a whiz on Photoshop? I can do the absolute basics. That's all I can do is the basics. Not a lot, really. But you know, the basics is getting me through it. Should we say? What I need to do, I can get done. But I'm sure there are easy ways around it. I mean, that thumbnail I'm using today, that took me about half an hour, 45 minutes. I mean, I'm sure a whiz will probably do that a lot faster than that. But sometimes you've got an idea in my head. It's like, right, this is what I'm going to do. This is what I want my thumbnails to look like. And then I sort of start it and I think, right, how am I going to do this, Jamie, with limited skills? But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Hopefully it's here, Gumdio. I hope so. Alpha. Yes, all those texts that I do, that's all Photoshop, yeah. Yeah. Yes, my friend. Yes. Oh, it's Infogram. I was just talking about that. Take it easy, Man Cave Hobbies. Have a good weekend, buddy. Isn't there a game called Armadius? Probably. Take it easy, Heath. Have a great one, buddy. I had to edit horrendous things out of photos for your job. Yeah, you did it really well, though. You was brilliant. Absolutely superb. No, I've never seen this before. Is it complicated? It looks complicated already. Action mode, emotion mode, top scores all load the game. Oh my lord, look at this. I've not played this. My lord. This wasn't quite what I was expecting, Gumdio. It's got a little bit of a blob feel to it. There's a game called Blob. I think it was Core Design. Oh my goodness me. And also got a bit of a virus feel to it. Oh, we are... I'm trying to figure out what we are. Are we a glider? Possibly a glider. Oh my lord. Okay, what's the aim of the game? What have we got to do? My goodness me, look at this. Imagine this in VR. How do we take off? You remember this? Man, I've never seen this before. Right, we've got to use the bouncy trampolines. Right, so I'm assuming we've got to collect a certain quantity of items. Oh my lord, okay. Right, okay. Okay. This is going to take some doing, Gumdio. I'll try. So the least I can do is try. We've got a timer. The timer's going down, not up. Okay, that's not a good sign. Right, so we need to get up there. Now, can we jump onto a platform? A 3D platform, a jump from platform to platform to find the exit. Right, okay. So is it fire to go forward? It is. Right, so you use the triangle as a guide. Right, so you've got to rely on your shadow, basically. Okay. I mean, it's probably running a lot better than what probably was on the 500. Probably running a lot smoother too. If I can get past one level, I'll be pleased with that. Yes, I've played that. That was on the PlayStation Classic, wasn't it? Yeah. Right, use your shadow. Right, we've done one. Okay. We've done two. Is that the exit door there, Gumdio? Right, how do we turn around? Like that, Jamie. No. Oh, goodness me. We're right on the edge. We're right on the edge. Yahoo! I can't believe I did that. Right, extra time, 1 minute. I can't believe that. Okay. This is unique though, yeah. Okay. So we've got to capture the flag, yeah? How do you jump higher? I've heard of that one, yeah. Heard of that. I like the sound effects. Okay, bounce we go. Okay. I mean, it's different. Yeah, it's different. But yeah, this is going to be tough to master, isn't it? Okay. I'm not convinced on the turning if I'm doing it correctly. Alright. Probably makes more sense to do that. Yeah, imagine if we had Amiga in VR. Oh my god, it exploded. I ran out of time. Do you know what I did watch the other day? I haven't seen it for years. I bought myself... what's going on here? I bought Lawnmower Man on DVD. I haven't seen it for 20, 25 years. I watched it the other day. Yeah, a lot I've forgotten about. Might give that a go. But yeah, it's kind of like that, isn't it? I love microcosm. That's fantastic. Demonstration. That's not a bad way of doing it, Jamie. I love the fact I've just done one level, then I'm watching a demonstration. Yes, Jamie, that's perfect. Well done, mate. Well done. Very cool. Yeah, I love microcosm. It's so difficult, though. Yeah, it's tough. Yes, it is showing its age. I mean, it's basically the 10th year anniversary, and I was expecting to have quite a lot of additional content. And there was nothing. There was nothing extra. It was just a film. I mean, the quality of the DVD, I wouldn't say... It wasn't fantastic, to be quite honest. It was quite dark in places. How to quit. Yes, I agree with you. I totally agree with you. It hasn't aged brilliantly. But I'm slowly buying a lot of the ones I saw back in the day during Blockbuster nights. And that was also one we rented out on Blockbuster nights. But yeah, sometimes I think, right, I'll go on Amazon, I'll buy myself some films. And I draw a complete out of blank, I can't think of any. And all of a sudden I might be at work, I'll be like, oh yes, that one. I haven't got that one, I must buy that. Right, how do we stop bouncing? Woohoo! There you go, now I'm just showing off now. Yeah, Tron. I've got Tron. Not the original Tron. I've got the Disney Tron. Tron Legacy. I've got that. Like a rubber ball. Rubber ball, I'm bouncing back to you. Rubber ball. Yeah, I don't know what we are. We're some sort of kite. Where's exit door? Over there. Now, if I could, I would. I could just hold the fire button down and go right to the exit door. Shall we? Alright. I quite like this, actually. Different, isn't it? Yes! I like this. This is cool, actually. Right, okay. Over there. Okay. Let's do some serious... Ooh. Shall we? Shall we? Now, which door is it? Oh, okay. Go, 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 gadget. Oh, nearly. Very nearly did that. Okay, time is ticking away, Jamie. Yes, that's probably going to be the biggest killer. I don't think anything else, at the moment of time, kills you. It's the time that's going to kill you. Or kill me, in this case. Right. 1 minute 54. Oh, 52. No music though. I really like this. This is cool, actually. Yes! I like this. Right, level where we are now. So are we a flag? Is that what we are? I don't know what we actually are. I don't know what we are. Boing. Boing indeed. Boing indeed. Craggle, what games have you been playing recently? Are there any games you're trying to finish? Also, a little bit like Driller. I've got a few games on the CD4 like that. Castle Master, a little bit like that, I suppose. To a point, I suppose. Right, where's exit door? You're cooking fish, are you now? What, for you? Or for... Yes! Helter Skelter 3D. Is it for you? Or is it for your pussycat? Oh my god, look at this. Have I got to go through that? I've got a funny feeling I might have to go through that. Like the bear hunt. Remember that book? We can't go over it, we can't go under it, we've got to go through it. Order over there. I'm not expecting this to be any easier. I reckon I've got to go through there. What do you reckon, Gumdio? Yay or nay? Are you feeling seasick yet? Commercial. I'm going for it. Let's go. Ooh, that hurts. That hurt even more. No, that's not what we're supposed to do, is it? Whoa! We're flying through the air! Where are we going now? I love the sound effects. Right, I'm guessing that's not the way to go. Oh yes! Mate, I love that game. Do you know what? I've not played 3. I've only played 1 and 2. I've not played 3. Or 4, to be quite honest. A rough ride, it is indeed. I've got a funny feeling we're going back in time here. We're not going forward, we're going back. However, time is very, 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 very low. So what is your favourite of 1, 2 and 3? I mean, I can't really sort of say it because I haven't played them all. But I know you wasn't overly keen. Was it 2 you wasn't keen on at first? Well, we're going to run out of time, Gumdio. Run out of time. I'm fairly happy with that. It's not too shabby, though. Yeah. I like that. This is called, missed the title, what it is. This is called Alpha Waves. There we go. Just like that. There we go. Getting better, aren't I? Right, guys, I'm going to call it a day. It's 20 to 1. Guys, I've had such a blast. I've really enjoyed it today. I mean, I always do. But yeah, it's always nice to get some victories and completions on live streams. And also, quite a few games I've actually made some good progression in. But yeah, I'm happy with that. Guys, thank you so much for your donations. And of course, I will try and get some videos uploaded for you. But yeah, this weekend's going to be a bit of a gobbledygook one for me, but I will have to have some sort of rest time at some point. But I see what... Mike, appreciate it. Hope you're well, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Yes. I'll see what I can do. Well, have a good weekend, guys. Have a good fortnight. I might even do some test streams, a few things I will try and see if I can solve the mystery. And that mystery is the changes on YouTube, which is a bit of an issue for every start of stream now. But yeah, I need to look into that. So I might do it because something, I think what happened was I did a YouTube stream, then went to a Twitch stream, and something I've done there, I haven't managed to get it back again. So it's not working brilliantly. So I've got to try and solve it. I mean, it's not an issue. It's not a big problem. It can be done, but I've got to find out what the issue is. But anyway, guys, thank you so much. I'm just jibber-jabbing here. But yeah, thank you very much, Quagers. Thank you for your kind donation. Carsten Poll videos, thank you for yours. Sean P, very generous, £25, make you a superstar. Thank you very much for that. Bad Sid, again, thank you very much. And C9 Shuts, thank you. And M Clef, thank you for the subscription. You're superstars. Thank you, everyone, guys. Have a great weekend, and I'll see what I can do for videos for you. But have a good weekend. Cue the outro. Take it easy. Bonzo Master, thank you. Take it easy, buddy. Bless you, Jamie. Thank you, Sean. Have a good one. Ciao, bye. Ciao, bye. And thank you, guys. Superstars.